Hello everybody. How are we doing today? How's it going? I hope we're all vibing. Hey Meeks, thank you for the follow earlier in the day. I can see that you are in the chat somewhere, so I just wanted to say thank you for that. Welcome. Where did you find us? Do I know you from Instagram? Everybody's always got different names. I don't know. But how are we all doing today? Venom. General Kenobi. How are you doing today, dude? I saw you in Batcat's stream earlier, dude. How'd you find it? Hopefully you got a little bit of a few follows from that shout out. Apple, welcome back as well. How are you doing? Clumsy Chansey, I'm heading to bed in a sec, but saw the notification for it pop up. Thank you, Chansey. Appreciate it. I'm sorry that you're not feeling too well. Don't worry about the study this week. If you don't have the energy to find it, don't worry, I can fix something for us tomorrow. We're going to be doing this tonight anyway, so it's all good. It's 4 AM, okay. Loved it. Nice. But yeah, seriously, Chansey, take care of yourself. Like, at the end of the day, don't end up a crazy person like me.
Play the clip of the
Fuck you, Corn.
And totally complex love of your life, Geode.
Fuck you, Corn.
Get on it, Ollie.
God damn it. Get the fuck out. Thanks, friendo. Not a problem. Not a problem. Hello, Chansey, and good night, Chansey. What on earth? Yeah, so, Chansey, that is Geode. That is our newest feature. It's a feature. It's a good feature. Everybody knows how much I love the design of the fabulous new Star Wars character, Geode, who is a rock. And,
it's time to play the clip of the utterly invincible.
This is what's happened.
Totally complex love of your life, Geode. Get on it, Ollie.
Fuck you, Mamba, too. You get out as well. Yeah, so that's a new thing. That is a new thing. So, yes, Chansey, that's something to go to bed with. Jesus, guys, 10 views already. That's insanity. What on earth? Yeah, Mira, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
To play the clip
Fuck's sake,
of the
Apple.
utterly invincible.
Jesus.
Totally
Reg,
complex love
hello.
of your life,
How are you doing?
Geode. Get on it, Ollie.
Corn. I'll get to it in a minute. Oh, praise Almighty Geode. I know. Yeah, so basically, yeah, everybody spams this right at the beginning. The Spoopy Doo Show, thank you for joining. How are you doing today?
And totally complex
David,
love
for
of
God's
your
sake,
life,
Jesus.
Geode. Get on it, Ollie.
God fucking damn it, man. Make you leave. Bye, everyone. Oh. Says out of stock. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Oh. To be fair, I didn't actually put a stock on it, so it could just continue forever. I got no idea. Belle, how are you doing? Welcome back. How are you doing this evening?
It's time to play the clip of
I
the
swear to
utterly invincible
fucking God.
and totally
David,
complex love of
how?
your life, Geode.
Where are you getting these points
Get
from?
on it, Ollie.
I've still got it. Doing great, Belle. Fucking great. Great. It's an average start to the stream, clearly. Fan-friggin-tastic. Yes. 5k anyone? Reg, stop it. Well, I probably just worked 3/4 of the day for free. It happens, dude. It happens. I know the feeling all too well. Like, again, my previous industry, like, if you worked any kind of extra time, like, you did not get paid for it. Like, and it was less than minimum wage anyway, so I feel the pain. But yes, go on, please try not to piss anybody off in the chat tonight. We don't want any more of that. We want to have a nice harmonious stream. I know, guys who are new to the channel, this often happens, right? The first, let's say, half an hour to an hour is generally chaos, and we do get to art eventually. Thank you, Susie, I appreciate that. I'll be back in about 30 minutes, not a problem. Yes, yes indeed. Ollie, I won't be
Do it.
able to listen much for a while, but I'm here. No problem, Mira. Have fun with whatever you're doing. My boss just told me to go home because I was 3 minutes late and he wasn't on the job site, so I just started working till I ran out of work to do. Getting ahead. That's what I like to hear. I'm very much the same. I'm always in work when I really, really don't need to be. But yes, guys, just briefly before we start, if there are any of the wonderful art people in here in the Discord, please, if you are going to be drawing along with the hands tonight, go over to the Discord, !Discord in the chat if you want to join and you're an artist. Have lots of stuff to do in there. Go over to the study center, go down to useful resources, and I've uploaded this lovely little PNG. So we can quickly go ahead. Thank you for bringing up that, Venom. You're already in there, I think, so you're all good. But yeah, do feel free to download that, because we're going to be using it tonight. And you know, it's just going to help us draw along together. To start with. Yeah, that's it. Settle down or you'll be asked to leave. No, Susie's always welcome. Susie can offend anybody she likes. The raid. Oh, the shitfest. That's fine. Just putting up for the folks that want to join. Thank you, Mamba. Do appreciate it, buddy. Really appreciate it. But yes, that is what we are going to be doing today. Have a quick look and see who's in. We've already got 11. That's awesome, guys. Feel free to lurk if you need to, and as long as you keep refreshing them, you know, super appreciated. Keeps pushing us forward. Who have we got? We've got Belle. We've got Meeks, apparently. We've got Apple. Chansey is apparently still here. Corn. David's in. Venom's in. Mira. Reg. Susie. Spoopy Doo. And Winsforton. I think I saw you in Bad Cats earlier. I do like to call out my my viewers sometimes, so just look out for that. By the way, guys, as well, just a quick warning. A lot of the regular viewers will know that we sometimes have issue with power around where I live. So it is actually raining pretty hard outside. Normally it's not too much of an issue, but if it does start to thunder, there is a chance the power might glitch off. So if that does happen and the stream does end prematurely once again tonight, just on the off chance, probably it might not happen, touch wood, it doesn't happen. If it does, hang around for 5 to 10 minutes if you don't mind. I will try to get back on, and if I can't, I will let the Discord know, you know, and they can let you guys know in chat. But yeah, it's all good. I was told to leave already. What have you guys done? I found it funny. It's a raid and they didn't allow hype. What a fucking raid. What?
Do
What?
or do not.
Mate,
There
I
is no
unfollowed
try.
them. They're lost. What? You went on a raid? Bad Cats raided someone from... Oh, okay, so after I left, he raided somebody. Okay, what, and then they just didn't like the spam in the chat? Did they get pissed? Damn, can you guys hear that through the microphone? It's proper loud outside. Proper loud. Again, people who are new, we normally procrastinate for a bit for the first 10 minutes. It's all good. All good. Susie was being bad. You were spamming raid emotes, weren't you? I went in and hyped up their chat like I do in Joe's, and they fucking timed me out and said stop. Fair enough. Fair.
It's
The thing
time
is,
to play the clip of
Damn it,
Totally
Corn.
Invincible and Totally Complex Love of
the raid noise
Michael
adds to the
Gio.
aesthetic.
Get on it all.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Trying to be chill. Perfect. Then they sent me a private message like, please carry on supporting WSG. Like, oh. Well, like we said yesterday, Susie, there's something not quite right going on in WSG, so we aren't going to disclose anything directly on stream, but, you know, there was something strange going on there last night, so I'm not going to comment at all. But yeah, as long as the... Thank you, Corn. Here comes a geode. You're literally cheering to get geodes. I know exactly what your game is. I know your game. But yeah, if a streamer's a good streamer, like, it doesn't matter which sort of Discord or whatever they belong to, or which group, like, go support them. If you don't like their streams, don't. It's not a problem. People don't want to come and watch. I know people get bored of mine. It's all good. It's all good. Some people like the crazy atmosphere, the wild atmosphere. Some people like the chilled out atmosphere. Some people like just to concentrate on the gameplay. Like, it's up to you. But at the end of the day, if people don't like your atmosphere, you can't hold it against them for not staying in your stream. Me? No. Not gonna say nothing. I'm just done with fucking Twitch. You get the odd good ones and then the fucking Muppets, and I'm done supporting people who don't give back. This is Angry Susie now. Susie, don't worry about it, for God's sake. Like, at the end of the day, it's about the community that you build, not the one which you were forced into via raids. Like, if you don't like somebody who you get raided from, unfollow the fuckers, it's fine. Nobody's gonna hold it against you. At the end of the day, it's better to actually have good communication with people and enjoy streaming and enjoy chatting with them and getting to know them, on a personal basis. That's half of what streaming is. It's actual networking. But again, just follow for follow. It's very similar on every social media, right? For example, we discuss Instagram on this stream quite a lot because our Instagram is a big talking point within our community. The fact that you can't grow very easily. And the reason for that is you can end up with 500,000 followers who don't, actually support you, and what's the point? You're not going to get anything from it. So, mate, if he can't stand chat hype, what the hell, he'll be screwed if he gets like Crow. He will, but the thing is, people like that aren't going to get to the point where Crow is. That's the thing. And we've said this about, certain other streamers before. Like, some people do not communicate with the chat. And that's the whole point of being a streamer. It's not necessarily about the gameplay. I don't hang out. When you guys play COD, for example, I don't give a damn about COD. I don't like shooting games. I really don't like them. Like, they give me a headache. I chill out in your chat to chat with you, not, like, watch the gameplay. So, if people aren't chatting back, and they're playing a game I don't like, I ain't going back. Screw that. If people here get bored with drawing, I'm not going to put them in any pressure to keep coming back, or if they want to chuck a lurk in, that's fine. It's down to you. It's like personal preference. Damn, please be nice to me, Susie. Not talking to people like that he won't fuck him up here. Well, yeah, that's the thing. And again, you can't be rude to your chat. It's very much a case of managing people. Like, there's all kinds of weird and wonderful, personalities out there. And you never know who's going to pop in. You could get somebody really, really chill. You could get somebody hyper manic. They could be 10 years old. They could be 80 years old. They could be male. They could be female. They could be whatever. All right, you've got to learn to manage those personalities. And if you are not very good at doing that, you aren't going to get very far with streaming, like, at all. So, again, sorry guys if you've tuned in for our, like I said, the beginning of the streams is generally where we like to get out, like, the hype. But yeah, we've still got we've still got 3 3/4 hours left, so we're all good. I can go stabby for you. Please don't. We don't want to spread hate to other channels, but we're very much a case of we're very realistic in our views. So yeah, if you want to support us, it's great. If not, example, my stream, I tend to chat and play at the same time, not focus on one or the other. Remember, that's true. And the thing is, sometimes when you're gaming, you are very intent, when you concentrate on the gaming, and everybody understands that you can't always chat when you're playing that kind of intense game. But when you do have the time, you do make conversation with the chat. We had a long conversation about the service industry randomly on a chat, and it was great. Life experience and this and that and the other, and it was great. It was great. I'm very fortunate in a way because I'm an art streamer, it doesn't necessarily always matter that I don't finish the piece. We can just sit here and natter if we want to. It can just be a just chatting kind of vibe. The thing that makes it art is obviously I do work in the background. But yeah, it's each to their own, and honestly, Mamba, for your channel, it's a case of if you keep going the way that you're going and you get lucky and get some people in and you do engage with them, you are going to grow. You're going to grow slowly, like I did. Like, I wasn't one of these people that was in a lot of communities and discords or whatever. I just I built very, very slowly. Very slowly. It took me 6 months to get to affiliate. I did it by myself. I got to affiliate pretty much alone before I joined any of the discords. I think it was just a case of maybe, let's say, getting to 50 followers. I got the last 2-3 followers I needed from Bad Cat's community. But yeah, it was a long road, and fuck's sake, pace. Yeah, you'll get there, and it's more sustainable, and it works nicer. It's all that kind of good stuff. Is this okay, Pace? Is that okay? There we go. Okay, perfect. So, thank you, Pace. Do appreciate that. How you doing, brother? How are you going? I like my sharp thingies. We're losing service. I'll be back. No problem, Corn. Don't worry about it. Right, stop talking. Taking over, Susie. This is Ollie's stream. No. Susie, look. Again, like, we even though we do a lot of art, we treat this as a just chatting kind of stream. So if there's any, talking points within the streaming community, or, preferably the art community, but, streaming as well, this is the place to come and chat for it, because, again, I'm not gaming, so I can stop to chat. It's not an issue. Susie, you know damn well you're able to vent here. We like venting because it shows that you're a real human being. You have feelings, so it's always welcome. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, haven't heard bye, Felicia in years. Am I going to oppose to your hype too? No, not at all. Not at all. As long as the chat can still reasonably chat, you're more than welcome to hype all you want. Doing good. I had 500 points exactly. Fucking Jesus. Thank you, Susie. Now I'm scared when you say that. Yeah, I mean, Mamba is coming. It's coming. When me and Susie, raid together, into whatever kind of stream. They could be big, small, medium, any game, art, music, whatever. Generally, we cause fucking carnage. Probably more damage than it's worth, but yeah. Be ready. Be ready. Normally people are just like, that's so many emotes. What are they saying? That's what I mean, Ollie. When I hype good, but if somebody asks a question or talk, I stop for a minute. I'm not that evil. That was just rude. Again, Susie, I wasn't in the stream, so I don't know. I was away from the computer. I just had it tabbed, so I didn't even see the guy. Yeah. I don't know what happened, so I can't really comment directly, but based on what you've said, it is what it is. Yeah, 11 people in chat, guys. Awesome stuff. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Mira, if you're still here, I know you probably still can't hear me. Hope you are getting on with your poses. Apple, I'm assuming you're still here. Are you working along with us today, or are you going to be doing your own thing? What's going on? Everybody, Apple's back in the chat. Apple is back. If you don't know Apple, for the love of God, go check her out. She is my art and streaming apprentice. And what a wonderful person she is. She actually made my little fertilize me emote. So there you go. We're all about the love. Go show her some love. I'm honestly nice, but piss me off and feel my wrath. No, but that's the thing. Like, I'm very much the same. Very much the same. Like, people take the piss and say, you're way too kind of chill to, they see me on stream, I don't get easily wound up on stream or whatever. If you do wind me up, like, there is freaking hell to pay. Oh my, I don't want to get on your bad side then. To be fair, Mamba, you're, like, I think because you're so polite, you're never going to get on Susie's bad side. Like, having again seen you stream, you're extremely polite, you're extremely eloquent, so you are not like Susie's gonna like love you. Back in service, nice, welcome back. Never, it takes a lot to annoy me. Yep, there we go. Oh, thank you for the shout out. That Pokemon drawing took a lot out of me, so I'm taking a teeny break. Nice, nice, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. So, for God's sake, Susie, out of interest, is Sarah streaming right now? If you don't mind having a look. Because it's funny, we set up this whole hand thing because she requested it, and now she's disappeared. I've got a secret to show you soon. She has, actually. She does. She does. Apple, you are gonna love it. No, she's not. Oh, god damn it. Well, we're just gonna have to keep holding, aren't we? God damn it, Sarah. A secret? Yep. Apple, it is a secret. I could share it with you, but I'm not gonna. That's so good. So good. So good. Bum, bum. So good. Yeah. Have a nice last little look. What's going on? The streaming people, what's going on? Are you still streaming tonight or in the next few days? What is going on? Well then, don't have a splinter on your legs. Wow, Apple. Brutal. So basically what you just said there is if you've got a splinter in your leg, get it out. Great advice that. Great advice. So, let's go ahead and just get it started, shall we? What do you want to do? I know none of the art people are here, so we're just going to kind of... We're not going to go through too much in terms of explanations tonight. We're just going to try and get a few of these done, and we can do some explanations when they turn up. It's all about them missing. Have I? No, for fuck's sake. There she is. Right. No. Literally, Sarah, we were just asking where you were. Worked late as day from hell. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You can chill out and sketch with us. All the chill vibes. All the chill vibes, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. It's all good. It's all good. And that actually means I can just get rid of this now and we can do the actual thing, which we were going to start with anyway. I pulled out a piece, but there is more. Great. Great. Can't take it out whilst driving. You can try. You can try. Susie angry today. She is. She is. Susie is wound up. This time, it wasn't because of me. It was not. It was not. You know what, I'm just going to continue. Sarah, do let me know when you're ready to start. Because we haven't really got round to doing anything of much use yet. So I can stop anytime and we can go through some stuff. So I can grab at my shit. You do that. Just a sec, guys. Grabbing my shit. I need an anger emote. Uwu don't work now. Oh my god. Susie's rough. A rough emote. But yeah, like I said earlier, Susie, sorry I didn't get around to doing much for you today, but I felt like I really needed to catch up on a lot of the other stuff that I needed to do just for my own sanity. You can already see that I'm a little bit more chill today, having got a lot of it out of the way, so that's all good. Evening all, welcome Dingus, how you doing? No, Wally, don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry, chill, take your time. I have a beer and a whiskey if you want some, Susie. What kind of whiskey? That's the question. I've been a total fucking banana here. What happened, or do I not want to know? Oh, something in regards to the person the Bad Cats raided. Oop. Oh, I didn't see it. I was screaming at Oh, Jesus. What a day. Again, I'm just gonna screw that down a wee bit. And already, guys, people who are not artists, you can see, just from watching me sketch right now, just
Hello there.
what a bitch hands are to draw. Hello, Path. How you doing, brother? Welcome. What's going on? Nah, Jameson over JD for the win. I do like a good Jameson. Jameson's nice. Although, you know, Jack has its place. Yeah, it does have its place. Cardu is very nice as well. Do like Cardu. I have JD in the fridge, tempted. Also, how have you set your page out, Ollie? Sarah, this is what I was about to say. So, if you head over to the Discord, if you go over to the study center and you go to useful resources, I have put this lovely little template as a PNG file, so you can save that, download it, import it to whatever studio or software you are using, and you can literally draw along in the boxes. I'm on paper. Oh, you fucking bellend. But yeah, if you want a rough guide, that is how I've set up. Damn it! Be right back, gonna take. Be right back, Jake. I'm gonna rant to him. Okay, Susie, you enjoy. Print it. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Poor Jake. Yeah, I feel bad for Jake getting Susie's wrath. I love how everybody's the same. Print it. I might give that a try in my spare time. Hey, why not? Do it. If you're into it, do it. No damn printer. Then switch to fucking digital then. You beat me to it. A woman who drinks beer? JD, like a champ steals my heart. Yeah, well. No. Alright, fine. Alright. Jesus. Then you're just gonna have to go along with paper. It's fine, don't worry about it. But at the very least, what you can do is, if you go over to hand gesture references in the Discord, I believe you're a part of this group. They're all there anyway. Okay, so they're all listed there. So you can get them up on your tablet if you want to. And these hand pictures were donated to us by the lovely Nichlel, who is a wonderful member of the Discord. She's not very active at the minute, but no, she's a wonderful little artist, and she was kind enough to give us the hand references, which hopefully we wanted to sell them soon so that people have it, but we'll do a quick paper mock-up. Nice. That's fine, actually. Give me a second. I mean, very quickly, like, I do this on paper sometimes too, so you got my massive old sketchbook there. You can't quite see it, but there they are. There they are. So these are my little studies that I do every now and again. Just go with the flow. Just go with the flow. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if you can quite see it, but let's try and move the camera slightly. If you look over there, you can't quite see it. Oh. Got my drawing table. Oh. How about fix this again? Nice. Yeah, I've got my drawing table, so I've got that nice and set up, so I can do whatever the fuck I want, whenever I want it, when I need a break from the computer. I actually do not like art streams. You don't have to be here, it's fine. Not a problem, dude. If you don't like the streams, you don't have to be here. It's not a problem. Yours is a lot neater than mine, but mine also has 3 machines on it. That is true. It's true. But yeah, feel free to do that. Guys, if you are doing digital, a quick tip, and this goes for you, Sarah, as well, if you ever want to. Okay? When you are learning hands, I always, just like with any kind of body, I always recommend that first, if you really struggle with them, don't be afraid to get to down the opacity and not necessarily trace, but trace the shapes that you want to do, just as practice, and do them over and over again. So split your hands into the shapes which you kind of see. So for me, I always kind of go for this rounded kind of square. I always try and make the cylinder of the arm go whichever way it needs to. Add another one in for the thumb if you need to. And then just try and get your rough cylinders in for the fingers. And this again, you can do this with traditional art as well, with sketchbooks and whatever. If you have like really thin paper or like tracing paper or anything like that, if you really struggle with something, I do recommend tracing, especially with like this, where you can start to get that movement in. And this isn't to say I recommend tracing and then posting as your own original art, but I do recommend it to get the feel of how the shapes work together in different angles. This is how I personally learned how to do body form and all this kind of stuff. So of course you look at my streams now, and when I do character poses and all this sort of stuff, people often say, oh, how do you get it, looking so perfect so quickly? It's because time and time again I've got used to how the human body works by going through little exercises like this by myself, then transferring it over to kind of like your paper, your actual canvas. So not necessarily dragging and dropping, but you can see there, if I get rid of it, that is the basic shape of how the hand works. You might add some little extra details here and there if you want to, but that is basically the shape of how it works. If you then just take those shapes and put them across, you can automatically see the one that I've done just from eye isn't quite right. Similar with this one. Again, this is great for perspective as well. So just as exercises to begin with, there's nothing wrong with just going ahead. And this is again a great way to learn perspective. Just trying to pick out what shapes go where. And don't be afraid to do this. Again, I'm not saying post it online as your own. That is not on. That is not what you do. Or at least if you do it, at least say that is what you've done. But there is nothing wrong, even as just kind of like a warm-up, to go ahead and just do little exercises like this, which suggests to you how the shapes work together, what shapes you need to be looking at for, just based upon the angle which the reference is on. Okay, so already there, if I look at that and then compare it to my original one, I can tell a lot of this stuff I've actually gone way too slender with the fingers. Right, so I actually probably need to go much more stubby with this one here, because I can see that I've already done it there. It's much straighter up the top here. Get that front finger in front much more and have it bending slightly further away. down. Again, this little finger is actually hid behind that finger there. And again, this is just a case of breaking it up and figuring out where you've kind of gone wrong. Again, just trying to get that rough shape in. I can see there the thumb, like the big area of the thumb. Okay, that big fleshy bit there. I don't know the anatomical names. Don't hate me, but I can see it's much bigger on that reference than it is actually where I've gone directly from the reference. So I need to make that slightly bigger. Again, there you go. It's kind of slowly gone. Whoop. I mean, you can see the difference all of a sudden. It looks a bit wonky, but actually is much truer to that reference than that was. Okay, but again, it doesn't matter if you don't get 100% when you were trying to do the hand reference. Like, if people don't know what reference you're using, which like 99% of the time they don't, who's to know that it looks wrong? That's another thing which people have to get into their head, right? It's about your interpretation on it, and as long as you get the fundamentals right and it looks vaguely like a hand, people are not going to know that that does not look exactly like that. Ollie's buffering a lot, so I guess it's time to refresh and pop in later. Sorry, no problem, Path. Do feel free to come back. Pace, thank you for lurking, dude. Really appreciate it. Whose hands were these against? These were... I can never pronounce her name right. I think it's Nichlel. You know who I mean, don't you? She's in the Discord. She spells it with like a 3. N-I-E-3-H-E-L or something like that. She's very quiet. She doesn't often use it. She was invited by Artya, I believe. But yeah, that's where we got them from. Because she was doing she was posting them on Twitter anyway, and then she posted them in the hub in the useful resources, and I was just like, can we actually use these for the... We're thinking about doing like a hand study thing anyway, can we use them? And she was like, yeah, go ahead. Which was very kind of her. So massive shout outs for that. So again, even with this, I can tell things aren't quite right. It actually... The fingers need to be up a bit. Not quite sure what I've done there. Done it in the wrong layer. That's why. Again, does that kind of make sense? Like, don't ever think of tracing as cheating. Think of it as practice, especially if you are not going to, let's say, post it or sell it or something like that. You need to understand the basics of how, the shapes work in the hand, and there is no better way of doing that than tracing over, let's say, an image on paper from a magazine, or let's say, pulling some references from Pinterest, going over them, and then trying to copy that reference using purely the shape. And it just means that when you try to do it again in the future, it just comes a little more naturally because you begin to build up that understanding of where the shapes will be and how they work together. So again, let's move on to the second one. And again, that's not ever going to be 100% the same as that. Like, never, because I have not traced it. Of course it is, but... And again, I know a lot of people actually try and split, the fingers into 3. I find sometimes that works. It depends very much on the angle. Okay, so if here, for example, the fingers are extremely straight, in which case, the only bend, really, is this main area there. If I highlight it in blue. It's kind of the main area here. That's the only bend in terms of this hand, and very similar to these ones here. Right, so the bends are only there. So there's no need to overcomplicate it by trying to get the 3 in. As long as they're roughly the right length, you're pretty much good to go. Whereas, for example, again, in this one, it's pretty much a straight line. The only time that you would possibly put 3 in is, well, if I can find one of these references, for example, like these ones here, because you have very clearly got 1 bend, 2 bend, 3 bend. Same on this finger, 1 bend, 2 bend, 3 bend. Welcome back, Susie. Welcome back. So, what I would say is, don't overcomplicate it. Hands are complicated enough to draw anyway, without you, making it even more complicated on your own head. Try to simplify it for yourself as much as you can, and that way you will eventually get the hang of it. David, thank you for lurking whilst you eat. Mamba, thank you for lurking whilst you do whatever. Game or whatever. I appreciate you all being here and keeping up those views. It's super, super chill of you. Doing uni work. Nice, nice. Again, I can kind of see that finger needs to be a little bit bigger. Again, don't be afraid. You do need to kind of play with hands quite a lot. You do need to keep going over time and time again to get them perfect. Even I do. There's very, very few times that I'm able to, let's say, go ahead and just bang, draw a hand. Depends very much on the style of the hand, the position of it, whether I've drawn that position before, etc, etc. So don't panic is what I'm saying. So actually that one can go at this point. So I've done my base layer, which is nice. That's your basic building blocks. If you want to start going in with details after a bit, you can do. Hi, I hate hands. That's fine, Space Foxy. It's fine, Katie. How are you doing? Everybody hates hands, and that is exactly what we're going through. I'm panicking. Sarah, why are you panicking? But yes, Katie, if you hate hands, you're in the right place. Again, my little tip as well is a lot of people like to try and draw nails directly with the hands. My advice is always, don't. Draw the hands first. Get it so that the movement on the hands is right. And then straight away, once you're done, go over what you've already done and then implement the nails over the top. Again, of course, this is much easier said than, on digital art rather than traditional. But this is why you always want to draw in layers. But yeah, Katie, how are you today? What's going on?
It's time to play the clip of the utterly invincible and totally complex love of your life, Geo. Get on it, Ollie.
Thank you, Spawn. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I hate my creation. Oh shit, mate. Just gonna try and get that down a bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. But yeah, Katie, if you do want to draw along, you might have already seen in the Discord. If you go over to useful resources in the study center, I've put this up so that if you want to, you can draw along. So I do recommend you go and do that if you do want to practice. I hate my creation. Tell me, what have you done? Like, what is so bad about it? I'm going to attempt doodling some hands whilst I watch video interviews for work. Nice. Cool. But again, that's the thing, right? You kind of need to simplify hands a lot. And again, don't try and be 100% perfect on the reference. There is no point. You're never going to get it. Go easy on yourself. Just get those rough lines in where you want. The thumb, it looks like Satan himself did it. Thumbs are tricky, actually. Again, for me, when I do my normal style, I tend to not. This is... So, oh shit. So the way that I've done it, kind of here, this is very akin to the reference. Okay, so it's kind of a bit chubby, honestly, but that's fine. When I'm actually doing it myself, I do like to thin it out slightly and make it slightly bumpy. So again, for sort of like a finger or a thumb, I like to start off big. So think of a circle like that, and in this situation, you're going to go slightly in, okay, to the bend, and then bring it back out again. Add the nail, and so you start to think of it less of a sausage, let's say, because that's what I know a lot of people tend to think of the shape of. Right, stop thinking of it like that. That is something totally different. That is a totally different part of the body, which I shall not disclose on stream. Okay? Try and actually kind of think of it as going like big into small, back out to big again. Okay? Because again, when you push your thumb down, or your finger down, that's actually the shape which you see. Right, I'm going to have to look because I need to get ready to get drunk and stream. No problem, sport. What are you streaming tonight if you're still here? Thumbs are hard. Sometimes colour and shading make the difference because that's when it's less flat. True. Wreckfest. I have no idea what that is, but maybe we'll come and stop by later. We'll see. But yeah, have a good stream and yeah, have a good drink. Not yet, honestly. Yes, Demolition Derby was awesome. Was that on PS1? Was that on PS1 or PS2? Oh, that was an awesome game. Yes, I had it. I had it as a kid. That was such a good game. Imagine that being done. Oh, yes. Where you like used to run around in like you were a car. You get to design your own car and like just this big ass arena and just destroy every other car. Oh, that was such a good game. That was such a good game. Loved it. You'll see what it's like later if you pop by. Oh yes, I will. Definitely. Guys, do go and check out Spawn. Great friend of the channel. Super cool guy. And as always, slightly artistic. He paints miniatures and all this sort of stuff. So please, please, please go check out some of those streams. We need to get him pushed higher in the rankings. Yes, 'tis due Abernus. And he is a wonderful member of Team Mango as well, so. But does that kind of make a little bit more sense? In terms of thumbs, Sarah? Again, go ahead and forget about the rest of the hand and just draw a few thumbs. You failed that spell in mine. I did. I will try again. Yin, Yan. There we go. There you go. There you go. Right, I'm going now. Well, draws a few thumbs. I mean, you can imagine them to be whatever you like. Like, I'm not here to judge. And again, this very much depends on your style. Okay, so this is me just kind of putting in the details. If I was, let's say, drawing a character themselves, like, I would not necessarily actually go into this much detail. If it was a girl, for example, I would always elongate the nail slightly. If it was a guy, I actually probably wouldn't put fingernails on at all. Or at the very least, one thing that I do notice, and I have done this myself quite a lot, is I make the tips of the fingers a little bit bigger, and all I do is that. And I might put a little bit of a line at the top. No colouring, nothing. But again, it just distinguishes, you know, male from female, and it distinguishes because we have very different hands. Much like everything else on the body, Sarah. Okay, I'm gonna need bigger paper. Yeah, get yourself a big old sketchbook. So again, like I said, hands are difficult. Like, I'm not going to pretend otherwise. There's no point. They are difficult. They are the most tricky things to draw on the human body because there are so many muscles all together. You have to put so much little detail in. Yeah, it was that a penis joke about the paper, by the way. I'm assuming it was. Bear in mind, Reginald's just giggling in the background. So yeah, for that again, not totally happy with all of it, but you can see what we're kind of going for. It's taken a few tries, but you know, that's not awful, I think, honestly. That middle finger needs to actually pop out a bit more. But again, I could be sitting here all night trying to get a hand perfect. There is literally no point. There is no point. Unless you have a very realistic style, do not worry about getting things perfect. As long as, you know, the movement looks right, forget it. Yeah, all the anonymous smileys. Reg, I like this music. Reg, we actually play this jazz every Monday. It's the only copyright-free jazz I can find, so we put it on every Monday. But yeah, it's cool. I do like it too. Every Monday is jazz night. People do have other, you know, tried and tested copyright-free jazz. Do let me know. Again, for me, it doesn't look perfect. Okay, but it's never gonna. It's never gonna. So don't even try it. Because again, I actually think the very original one that we did looked more natural like a hand. And you know why? Because I wasn't overthinking it. I was just going, right, drawing hand, drawing shapes, bam, done. Me overthinking it here has actually made it look weirder in a bizarre way than the original one I did. Because I've tried to go for all the little nuances, which actually, in a cartoony style, make it look fucked up. So, again, it just goes to show, try not to worry about it too much. So I'm just going to move on to the second one, just see if I can get it done nice and quick. The area here pops it like that. Again, remember to use your sort of like your lines of action just to figure out what's going on where. Okay, looks like an absolute jumbled mess, but that is absolutely fine. Again, I'm nowhere near the master of drawing hands. Like, I can get away with drawing hands reasonably. Are they ever going to be perfect? Probably not. So again, this one's a little bit difficult because we've got very much that kind of foreshortened curve. So
kind of need to think of where this first area comes up to. This one is slightly higher, so we're going to push it slightly higher. This one is actually slightly lower, so we're going to push it slightly lower. And again, this one goes even further down, so a little bit higher than that. Okay, again, just look at those shapes. That finger there is very straight. Okay, so I'm not going to bother with the third end. I am going to bring out the line slightly, just to give it that sort of perception of movement and not have it look too penis shaped, if we want to put it that way. Same with this one. Goes slightly further up. This one diverts over to here, but again that top is very, very straight. Somebody say penis? Yes. Yes. It was Reginald. Reginald said penis. And one more time. Get this last one in. And there you go. So just by playing around with those shapes, you can just about get that feel of how the hand is going. And again, it's just about going to and fro between, like you're drawing the reference, just to double check to see what's going on. So if I bring this all the way up to the top again, you can see actually that's not gone too bad. There's little areas which are slightly different, but overall there's not too much difference between those two. I did indeed. And again, don't like try and be perfect with it. For the love of God, do not start, with line works. Be very loose with it. There is nothing like, if you try to draw hands perfectly, let's say I take my full brush and go, right, I need to draw like this and this. Of course it's not going to look right because you've not sketched it out first. Like, you might, if you're very kind of experienced, you might manage to get things looking okay. But no, it's just not worth trying. Be really, really, when you're studying, be really, really loose. Be really, really, fluid with it. Allow there to be, lines of gesture where you've just been sketching stuff. Because you're trying to create a shape which you see, rather than, getting it perfect first time. Of course, when you're done, of course you can go and try perfect it. Will it always work? Probably not. So again, here I've got the basic shape going. I'm gonna totally forget my reference at this point. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna draw based on how I would normally just kind of draw it. And something really, really important for this is just bear in mind to get the line work in the areas where the skin folds. So everywhere where there's just a little bit of a overlap of skin, don't be afraid to use tiny little lines like that. And think about where it's going. See, again, even me, I'm having to constantly go over stuff. And funnily enough, I tried to ink some of my own studies, using pen. I found it ridiculously difficult. Ridiculously difficult. So if it doesn't work first time, do not panic. Do not panic about the hands. The point is with this, you are practicing. This is why we call it the study group. We do not want finished articles. We want quick sketches which show that you are understanding the way which the shapes are moving together to create and form different, muscles and shapes and all this sort of stuff. It will take time. It took me forever to get used to drawing hands, and again, I'm still nowhere near an expert. But you can see just by following roughly the lines which I've created. If that was on a drawing by itself and you'd never seen the reference, you could tell that's a hand, right? It's not perfect. Might nip it and tuck it here and there. I personally would bring that down maybe. You can tell what is going on there, can't you? So maybe add a few more lines here and there if you really want to. Just doodling with pen and paper and my hands are looking atrocious. That is the point, Katie. That is the point. You cannot get better if you don't start off atrocious. I'm just going to quickly switch over to Photoshop for a second. So again, honestly, because of that angle, I wouldn't be happy with that. Not until I've coloured it and tried to make it pop. But that again, it's not a very that is not a very regular angle of which you would draw a hand. Okay, it's good for studying it, but it is not something. If you were to draw that, it would be a very, very specific panel in like a comic. Like, you are not likely to draw this, so don't worry about it too much. It is again just that practice and that going over and understanding what kind of shapes and everything create the image of hand. Why do fingers always look so sausagey? Look, again, it very much depends on your style. Okay, so if you... This is why a lot of artists do the kind of inny-outy thing with the fingers, right? To stop them looking like sausages. See, if I kind of draw a hand very briefly like that, the reason why that doesn't look too bad is because I'm not drawing sausage, 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 sausage. Like, that looks lame, okay? But by going in and out, you're giving the eye more information. You're giving the brain, who is looking at this, slightly more information of, subtle hints of perspective and all this sort of stuff. Might look like sausages. But again, you just got to kind of try and implement that practice. It's fine. It's, again, even here, like, I'm not super happy with that, really. But again, I would never draw that anyway. But you know what I mean? In terms of your character, the best thing I can, recommend to you in terms of hands is try not to go into too much detail with them. Understand where the detail is so that you can colour them properly. But don't go crazy with the line work like I've kind of done here, because it actually messes things up more sometimes than it does help them. Yes, 15, down to 13 in chat. That's still amazing though. How are we all doing today, guys? Who is still here? Who's chilling? If you guys are lurking, do please remember to refresh those lurks, because it really helps push us up those rankings. We want to be artist extraordinaires, don't we, guys? Come on. Let's do it. And if you're new, please say hello. We want to meet you. Still fingering.
I mean, I'm not even going to say what my mind just pictured, but yeah. Anyway, next. Your boy's back in the house. Nice. No, stop this. No, that's not fair, Sarah. Behave.
Hello there.
General Mamba Venobi. Hello there. But yeah. You can kind of see what's going for there. Again, this is actually why I prefer doing gesture drawings on paper, is because I find that my line work specifically is very clunky, especially in my comic-y style. If I was to do this in like a much smaller brush, it might actually look a lot better. But we will see. We will see. But that is why it's so important to get those sketch lines done. And as well, with your hands, make sure, please make sure that you are putting in your movement lines, your directional lines, because they really help the eye understand what's going on and where. But yeah, Mamba, how's your uni work going? Az, how you doing, bro? Welcome. I'm not gonna lie, that smiley, like that emote makes me slightly nervous. I don't know what it is about it, but it makes me slightly nervous. Shit, still reading, not gonna lie. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I remember last year at uni was fucking mental. Like, I barely left the apartment. Only to get drunk. Occasionally. But again, even saying that, generally I spent all of my money on football rather than booze, which is great. It's great. It's the way it should be done. Katie, how is your studies going? But yes, Az, if you're still there, how are you doing today? How's it going? Welcome to the most chill and quite boring study stream ever. But it's something that's got to be done. We've got to get this right. Because it will make such a difference to your drawings once you do. Still lurking, making me want to start drawing. Hey, David, pick up a pen and pencil and join. Doesn't matter how trash it is. Does not matter. Does not matter at all. If you want to, start. That's what I say. I say this to everybody who says this. I will say, your first drawing will be absolute dog shite. Mine was, everybody's here was. But it's a start. It's a start. And just use it as a chilling out device. You know, if anything, you know what? If you feel as though you can't start drawing, pick up one of those, adult colouring book things. Like, chill the fuck out with them. Have fun. Just enjoy it. That's the best part of this. It's the fact that you can pick it up and you can just chill with it. Again, like, it's not perfect at all here, but you can kind of see what we're going for. So I've got rid of that underlayer. I can see that probably needs to come down a bit. It's not always perfect. Add bits here and there as and when you like, but you can see what we're trying to go for. It's all good. My door has a lightbox thing, so I cheated and drew and traced a picture from that before. Dude, look! Literally, again, you'll probably hear, and I said it. If you want to learn how to draw, even as a kid, the way that you learn to draw is by tracing. You give them that stupid tracing paper stuff from the kitchen, right? And you say, oh, just trace it. You'll love it. And they love it. And then, slowly, they start going, I don't need the tracing paper anymore. And they start doing it from that. Like, they do it just from the picture. That's how you learn. So, don't feel shy about it. I learn by tracing. Tracing is great for understanding proportion. Exactly. So, for many, many years, I was more of a background artist. So, I was doing, landscapes and all this sort of stuff. I could not get human proportions right to save my life. I didn't enjoy drawing them. Don't know what it was. I just didn't enjoy drawing them. And I wasn't very good. However, now I pretty much draw nothing but. And the only way that I learned that, and this was as an adult, I started doing this when I was 25, so don't worry about it, was going over, very simply, tracing over stuff to understand how everything worked. And just, again, understanding that shape. Because it lets you figure out what the shapes are, how they work together, and how everything is formed. And again, try not to think of it as kind of going like tracing around the outside of something and yay, you've kind of got something which looks like a hand. Be very free with it, just try and make it roughly look like what it should. And just in terms of your own hand muscle memory and everything like that, you've suddenly realised basically what the shapes are, how they work together, and you've got yourself a hand. Just do it. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Have fun with it. Gonna upload the pic I drew in the Discord. Nice. But yeah, Sarah's 100% right. Like, it is great for proportion. And again, when I was figuring out how to do anatomy in terms of drawing characters and all this sort of stuff, the only way that I learned it was by tracing, time and time again. And we'll go through something very similar. If we get bored with the hands tonight, we've got some awesome character pose studies this week, which Mira, if she's still here, big shout out to you. You found some awesome. We've actually got some boxing and sport poses this week, which we can look at. But again, we'll go through that. We can go through and trace over that and show you what you need to be thinking about whilst you're doing it. But yeah, if you want to upload in Discord, then go ahead. It's perfectly fine. That's what it's there for. People of all levels. Even in uni and industry, like doing technical drawings for fashion design, you often trace a body proportion. You have to, because it's just, especially when it becomes part of a job, you just kind of have to, until you get used to doing it. What is the point of wasting the time? And again, this is kind of the thing. If you want to get very good at art, of course, you need to know when you are ready to progress and do it yourself. Okay? So the next logical thing after having traced things is to have the picture literally side by side with what you are tracing. I know plenty of very professional comic artists that do that. I actually know a few comic artists who take, let's say, for example, I don't know them personally, but I've seen them online and they've live streamed it. They quite literally, if there is something they super struggle with, like they have a character in the background, but like the hand is very much in focus like that, they will quite literally have it up on the screen there. Not necessarily trace, but very close by, they will go, right, basically that proportion's a bit like that, that's a bit like that. Right next to it, they'll get the image straight up. Kind of get it right next to it.
just so that they can get the proportions right, based on what they're trying to draw. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Boom, boom. Then you've straight away got something which you can kind of vaguely see is correct proportionally. Again, it's not perfect, but it will do. Stuck it in the critique section. Nice. Let's have a little look-see. This is the picture I drew traced for a lightbox parts. Let's talk on the stream about it, guys. Nice, okay, I'll bring it up. Yeah, so that's cool. That is cool. So, I mean, if that's what you choose to draw, that's great. If you were to upload that, I would always, and you've done this, like you've done it straight away, which is great. You've actually acknowledged that you've traced it, which is perfect. What I would say to you is, if you want to get better at drawing this from, let's say, memory, and get better in terms of, you know, doing it from scratch, your next step, if you were going to, would actually be to take your existing trace, okay, and you can do this on the light box as well. Just to try and understand that body proportion. Simply go over basic shapes like this, just to understand how everything works. So you've got this trace, so of course anatomically it's going to be perfectly correct. You know you're going to have your eyes there. Okay, you can see that the ears and the bottom of the nose are in sync. Okay, so that's your next step. You've got your center of the face there, your mouth there. You begin to see that the neck actually slopes out just based on that area, so logically based on the angle which you've done there. Okay, you can imagine, based on the angle that you're looking at the person on, your neck actually does come out as a circle. You can do that. And again, just start tracing in some of these body proportions. You've got your upper chest there, with this dude is nice and big. Split him into 3. Your legs down there. Big old arms. Just try and get those shapes looking about right. Again, it will make such a world of difference. You can see right there, the rough shape of the arm is actually very triangular rather than a big old blob. So, sort of like your bicep and whatever, it is very circular, but in terms of the forearm, it is always very triangular. And you can tell that just by tracing over it and just trying to get that feeling of where the shapes are coming from and where they're going. And there you go. Take out from underneath. You've got a basic body shape there. Okay, and you're starting to understand, if you build up a character shape based on what you've drawn here. So for example, big old area for the chest, area for the stomach, area for the lower pelvis, certain shapes for the arms. You know, these ones are always going to be slightly rounder. The head, you know, the way that we've proportioned the head, the ears are very much in line with the bottom of the nose and the top of the eyes. The mouth is always slightly lower, you know, probably it's about the distance of the nose between that and the chin. It's very much a case of figuring out what you were doing with shapes. And once you've got that, you can start, you know, practicing, seeing if you can do different body shapes. It's as simple as that. How would one Ollie Draws live
like to draw up something special for a fellow manga. I'm joking, brother. I'll message you on Discord. I'm here chilling though. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Allegor is a wonderful friend. I think it's his little brother also. Member of Team Mango, so please, 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 guys, go check him out. Super cool dude. Plays some awesome music in his streams as well. So go check my boy out. But yes, dude, feel free to message me on Discord, that's fine. You'll notice on my Discord that I've actually got the message up that commissions are closed at the minute until I catch up with everything, because I've had way too many commissions come in and I'm struggling to keep up. So yeah, don't worry about it. You can always feel free to message me ideas, but I won't be able to get started on it for a few, well, at least till the end of the week, if not a little bit longer. Back again, Wi-Fi went down. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome back. Hopefully it doesn't continue going down. But again, David, I hope that kind of makes sense to you, just in terms of how the body works, and if you keep those shapes in mind, you can then start to experiment a bit with them. So your basic body shape, if I wanted to, just by having this next to him, I can start to figure out in some small way kind of how he's going to look sideways, purely based on where a lot of these lines are here. And again, you're not going to be at this kind of level yet because you've only just started, but that is absolutely fine. You see what I mean? You kind of get, as long as you kind of copy them roughly the same way, eventually you're going to get to the stage where you can kind of figure out what is going on. Just by mimicking over and over again. What's going on. Again, that's a really rough sketch. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but you know, it's the basic principle. You can see exactly what you mean. But yeah, again, I'm a ridiculously rough sketcher. Like, it takes me 4 or 5 sketch layers just to get something looking nice. But again, it works. It does work. So again, I know tracing is a naughty word within, let's say, the art community. It should not be. It should not be. And I got very wound up with people who diss on other people for using it. I would only get angry if people were, let's say, using it and then selling the artwork. But that is an entirely different topic, so we need to stop. Just like everything else in life, people need to chill the fuck out and stop having a go at each other about everything in life. So again, for this one, I'm going to be super rough. Sarah, Katie, how are we doing? Hopefully we're not struggling too badly. But again, even if your study doesn't look anything like that, okay? Even if it looks like that, that is actually more useful to you when you are learning to draw. I'm okay-ish. Sarah, seriously, like what I'm saying now, if your study looks like that, that is actually better for you and your development and, you know, the way that you implement it in drawings than doing a fully finished piece of artwork, okay? So I might have done like the outlines and stuff here. Do not worry about it. Do not worry about that.
what I want you all to do, if you are still carrying on with this, is go for something which looks proper sketchy like that, to show that you are understanding roughly what is going on with the shapes. But if you need to share, do feel free to do so. So, we've got this last one, which is a bit of a dynamic conundrum. So, we've kind of got big old finger coming out here. Again, I'm just going to try to build the shapes slightly. I'm going to start to do this slightly quicker now. Now that I'm nice and warmed up, you can see that it actually doesn't come out as far as I naturally thought it would. And that one actually comes out a little bit further. So again, you can see, I draw all day, every day, and make money from it. And I still struggle to draw hands. So do not panic if you are struggling. It is fine. Because, once again, if I take away those reference photos, they look fine. They look absolutely fine by themselves. Hanging in there, I noticed I have a tendency to not make my fingers proportionate at first. I'm like, oops, too long, but after a rework, it's okay. I do that a lot too. So quite often I will get, halfway into like a sketch or whatever, and I will realise that the middle finger, for example, I always do this with the middle finger. It's not long enough. So you almost tend to get like you look at it after you've done and you're like, oh, the fingers are all the same size. And it's tricky because, again, it all depends on the angle. Because, again, you look at this one here. The middle finger is the longest finger, and yet in this circumstance, it is not. Venom, thank you for lurking. I just hate that something so small takes so much focus. Yeah. No, but again, that's the thing. It's one of those things, and for me, honestly, I think once you get used to, practicing this, eventually you'll just start doing it automatically, and you don't need to worry. And the thing is, it will level up your art. I know a lot of artists, and again, there are a lot of people in the Discord who are guilty of this and guilty of saying it, but I know they know that they are doing wrong. Again, Sarah has said this as well, they tend to draw other things to cover up hands, to get out of drawing and practicing them. Sneaky Snack, I'm doing good, bro. Thank you for following. How are you doing today? Where have you found us from? How are you? Welcome. We're drawing hands, and it is god-awful. But yeah, do not be tempted to hide hands, because you are never, ever going to get better at drawing them if you do not. And if you keep hiding them behind stuff, it's never going to work. But yeah, Sneaky Snack, where have you come from? Thank you for saying hi as well. It's a nice change when new people drop in and say hi. So, welcome. What am I doing? I know it's super tempting to run away from hands because, again, like I've already said, they are complex things to draw. Possibly the most complex thing to draw. Doing great. I heard of you from Keita. Nice. Nice stuff. Somebody coming in from Kay's channel. What a guy. Is Kay streaming tonight? Are you, Sneaky Snack, are you a streamer? Are you, you into art? Or are you just here to vibe? What's going on? Do tell us. I drew my Ninetales to cover my feet in that Pokemon collab to avoid drawing shoes. I did hands, though. But again, that's great. That's the thing. And try, but try not to hide the things that you can't draw. That's the worst thing to do. David, thanks for letting us know. Thanks for the lurk. Really appreciate it. Yes, lurkers, if you don't mind, do feel free to refresh those lurks. Do appreciate it. It helps push us up the rankings, and that's where we want to be. We want to get to the top. We want to get more people into drawing. That's what we are here for. Especially on a Monday. Thursdays and Sundays is whatever. Should be, I hope. I do streaming, yeah. I believe you joined my That's right. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. That's right. Looking into asking for some emo design from you. Yes, I do remember. Yes, I did join the Discord. The name didn't click on Twitch. That's why. Yes, dude. Not a problem. I'm a little bit overrun with commissions at the minute, but you are on the list because Kay obviously let me know. So don't worry. My Discord DMs are always open. You can always pop me a message with ideas of what you want. I just won't be able to get on it right away at the minute because I've got several overlays which I need to do for people, and about 8-9 other people each wanting logos and emotes going on at the minute, so it's going to take a little bit of time. No rush, I'll send some things across to you. Yeah, feel free. Like I said, my commissions are closed, but my DMs are not. That goes to everybody. Like, feel free to DM, even if you're just asking advice. Like, it's all good. It's all good. I'm always free. I've always got Discord open as well. But yeah, you're more than welcome to chill here, man. It's all good. Have you get any kind of ideas already of what you want, or? I know Kay's really loving the screwdriver. Can only have the one emote at the moment anyways. Yeah. No, that's fine. No, that's absolutely fine. So do feel free to pop me a message. That's fine. One emote I can just about handle. Watching art is very relaxing. It is. We like to go for those chill vibes here. So yeah, you're more than welcome to stick around. So we've got those fingers in. Now, let's try not to go too complicated in this. Yeah, tonight in essence what we're doing is every Monday, me and my own Discord, we have a study group. We study a certain aspect of drawing. Sometimes background, sometimes hands, all this sort of stuff. So, yeah, that's what we're doing today. Some people requested that we study hands for a bit, so that's what we're doing. I like the idea of ninja bag of crisps or chocolate bar for the sneaky snack. That is quite cool, actually. I do like that. That's cool. We can figure something out. Not a problem at all. Oh, 2 more people who know each other. That is the way. No, that is a super cool idea. We will definitely chat on that. Plus, it's always a pleasure working with people who know exactly what they want, because it means they just go, I want this. Bam. I draw it. Oh, can you change this? Yes. Bam. Drawn it. Awesome. Get colouring. Get colouring. Send. Oh, that's awesome. Paid. Done. It's the best. I hate people who are like, I don't have any ideas. Help me. Like, dude, I'm not paid to come up with ideas for you. I'm paid to, draw your ideas. Bless. But it's okay. I'll try to help people wherever I can. Oh yeah, for sure. I can imagine that'd be aggravating. It is. It is. But never mind. It's part of the job, so we get on with it. And this finger is actually very foreshortened, guys, so let's make sure that we keep it a little bit shorter than we want. Yeah, those angles are nice. And again, because the hand is very much foreshortened, very similar to the way that we've been working with Mira, you can see it's going inwards away from us. As long as we keep that roughly the same here, that suggests that, even the arm is actually coming out like that as well. You can kind of get that vein in if you want to. You don't necessarily have to do it. It's a nice little touch to do. So that's our first 4. Normally when we do the hand studies and the face studies, like, I get loads of them up and we end up doing like 2. I used to be super into art and that in school, but I haven't got back into it for a while. Are there any iPad sort of deals that you would recommend? So in terms of iPad and everything, I'm assuming you've already got iPad. If you're asking that question, we've got a lot of people in my own Discord who are iPad users and they use Procreate to draw on. That's normally the go-to in terms of programs and stuff. I personally work on Photoshop and Windows, but that's because I get through a lot of work and, you know, it's heavy-duty stuff, so... But yeah, if you are super into it and looking to get back into it, you're more than welcome in the stream and you're more than welcome in the Discord. Because we've got lots of lovely people who do use Procreate on iPad, and they're always willing to help, you know, in terms of settings and all sorts of stuff, so it's all good. Yes, do feel free to join. You're more than welcome. It's a big old crazy Discord, there's lots of channels in there. It can be a little bit overwhelming, but if you look through before you introduce yourself and all this sort of stuff, like, everybody's super lovely. Just here for the vibes and Ollie's beautiful voice. See, we were having this discussion in Bad Cats earlier. Thank you, by the way, Mamba. Appreciate it. But we were having this discussion in Bad Cat stream earlier today. Everybody was listens back to their own voice and hates it. I can't stand my voice. I think it's horrible. And to admire that art as well. Yeah, the art is kind of supplementary, really, isn't it? But yeah, I can't stand my voice. I think it's horrible. Your voice is not. Oh, thanks, Reg. Appreciate it. just be glad that because I live abroad at the minute, like, my native accent has totally disappeared, so you don't get like the farmer vibes anymore. It's very refreshing hearing a fellow Brit. That's fair. That's fair. Appreciate that. Whereabouts are we all from in the UK, by the way? Like, steadily, like, very slowly. We've got loads of our lovely American friends quite often in the chat, and we've got people from all over the world, actually, that hang out in here, which is super cool, but it is sometimes nice, especially because I live abroad as well, to, you know, get to know other Brits occasionally. Leicester! I's from Leicester. That's alright, Reg. Leicester's actually not a bad place. Cornwall, farmland right down the bottom. Nice. Nice. See, this is the argument we were having yesterday, because Sarah, who was in the chat, hi Sarah, come on, peekaboo. Sarah and Spawn are both Geordie as fuck. And they were taking the piss out of me yesterday, because I was trying to do a Geordie accent, and failed, you know. It's a difficult accent to do. And I was like, dude, I'm from fucking Norfolk. You try and do a Norfolk accent, you are going to sound like you are from Cornwall or Devon. Like, that is literally it. Nobody can do a Norfolk accent other than people that come from there. Like, you're done. Your boy's down southwest in Plymouth. Oh, nice. Mamba, you come over, like, I think maybe it's because I'm assuming you're second generation from the UK. You have a very, like I said, you give off very articulate vibes, which is very similar to an ex-girlfriend I had. She was born in Albania but grew up in Luton. And she had nothing of the Luton accent in her at all. She was very articulate with the way that she spoke and everything. She spoke very proper English. Hello? Hello, like? Hello, like? I'm from Newcastle. Newcastle. Hello, Sarah. How are your hands doing? We're talking origin, then yeah, my boy's from India. See, that's cool. It's cool. You're still British. Like, if it looks like a Brit, it sounds like a Brit. It's a fucking Brit. Like, that's the yeah. Ah, Reg, 101. All right, Reg. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. God, Path. Hey, I'm back. Well, actually, speaking about that, Mamba. Path, you're from India, aren't you?
Obviously, Mamba, you're originally from India, but for in the UK. But Parth, you're originally from India, aren't you? You live there and everything. They're fine-ish. Aw. But yeah, Reg, you know you don't have to do that, but you know, appreciate the support. What a guy. What a guy. Please, please, please. Gonna lurk for a bit. That's cool. Yeah, I'm from India. Where in India are you from? Guys, go and check out Reg. He's just started streaming, so we want to go show him some love. Don't know what he's gonna stream yet, but we shall see. We shall see. You don't have to say Path if you don't want to, by the way. It's not like a loaded question. It's just interesting that we were having the conversation and you popped straight back up. From the state Uttar Pradesh. Well, there you go. Mamba, maybe you know where that is. I do not. Gonna play Prey. Okay, nice. Well, there you go, people. Go and check out Reg's channel if you want to see some Prey gameplay. Gosh, yeah, I just realised I have no knowledge of geography at all. I mean, like, I know where India is, obviously. I don't know roughly where most of the capital cities in the world are, and that's mainly through football. Don't ask why. That was how I learned the vast majority of like flags, geography, languages, you know, names, all this sort of stuff, even accents. I learned them all through one, travelling, and two, having a ridiculous amount of knowledge of football clubs and where they were. But yeah, in terms of like specific areas of, especially, you know, around Southeast Asia and whatever, like I know where all the countries are, but I don't know where the cities and stuff are. Be honest, you asked me where India is on the map, I couldn't tell you. Oh, bless you. That's fine. Well, just like with art, you know, get out a map and just draw over it. You'll figure it out. You're on the opposite side of the spectrum, Path. I'm from Chennai. There you go. There you go. That's what we like to see, guys. We've got all of the lots and lots of people in from all over the world in this stream. None of my Greeks are in tonight, though, which is a shame. Not seen any of them pop up. Normally there's at least 2 or 3 in each stream. Pretty far. Yeah, India's huge, isn't it? It's actually huge. But yeah, Path, how is your internet holding up? Surely you should be studying right now. Again, Katie, if you're still in here, you've just seen there, like, I am just as bad as everybody else at getting proportions on fingers and everything right, so do not panic. It's all good. Yep, studying math. Going really slow though. Yeah, I can imagine. Literally was my most hated subject at school. I could not stand maths. Cut and paste is the way. Tis the way. Tis the way. Brothers. Cut and paste the way, brothers. This is the way. Ooh, I absolutely love math. I think we've had this discussion before, Path. I think it was us who were saying, I really hated maths, but I loved history. And you were like, you really hate history, but you love maths. I feel as though that's a conversation that we had. It might have been somebody else, but... Dingus, thank you for renewing that lurk, dude. Really appreciate it.
Yes, guys, do please refresh those lurks. If you're still about, it's super appreciated. It's my worst subject. Yeah. Cannot do it. Once again, guys, remember. Get in those lines to make sure that you understand what is in front and what is in behind. So your thumb is in front, so you want to make sure it looks like it is, just by putting that little inset there. I prefer anatomy and sports studies. Nice! What sports are you into? Yes, that's exactly how it went. Yeah. I can't remember, it must have been a really early stream, honestly. Very much in the early days, when I was just getting back into it. Maths, English and science I'm lucky enough to get along with, but every other subject I don't get along with. To be fair, that's not a bad set of subjects to get along with in terms of like, you know, school and everything. Like, they're pretty much the main ones. American football, paintball and MMA. Okay, dude. Well, a little bit of everything. Same here, maths and physics are a go-to, but I can't stand biology and social sciences. It all just depends on, you know, how your brain works and what your philosophies are, and I think you start to get that at a very early age, so. Oh yeah, I'm blessed to have gotten a C in all three. God. Don't worry, I mean, when people speak to me, they assume like, oh yeah, kind of, this guy's reasonably intelligent. Like, I went to uni and did really well. But actually at school, I was pretty much a solid B, like, through everything. Like, I very rarely got A's. Very rarely. I have to hop off for a bit, but I'm hopping off for a bit, but hoping to hop back on. I'll keep going along with the grid. Nice, no problem, Katie. Feel free to pop back whenever you want. Thank you for coming, once again. Guys, I would give a shout out to Katie, but we shouted out her Instagram yesterday. And she doesn't stream, so it would be slightly pointless. But she knows we love her, so it's fine. I can kind of imagine actually that these streams are actually not bad to kind of study to in their own weird way. C is my highest grade. Wish I had tried harder in school. I feel like GCSE exams would wait until you're 21 and actually know what you want to do. No, actually, like, I, you know, totally agree with you, Sneaky Snack. I feel as though we, in sort of Western societies, and this is spreading all over the world, sadly, we are forced into picking what we want to do for the rest of our lives far too early. You are forced down paths which are not inspiring to you for the sake of grades to get to, you know, further education which you may or may not have interest in. You are then forced into, you know, picking very early on what you want to do for the rest of your life, and society is now getting to the stage that if you happen to pick wrong and not enjoy the thing that you choose to do for the rest of your life, you then struggle to get into anything else, and that is exactly my journey, honestly. It's the fact that I went into something which I thought I really wanted to do, would guarantee me a job, all this kind of stuff. Felt like worked in it for about 12 years. At this point, probably more than that now. 12 to 15 years I must have been working in hospitality overall, because I started quite early, part-time. And yeah, I lost confidence in it. By the end of it, I hated the job, absolutely hated it. And this is almost my escape. It doesn't earn me a lot of money, but we are trying to change. But of course, even at my skill level, I don't have any degrees or anything, and art or design or, you know, anything to do with game and design or anything like that. And because of that, illustration, anything sort, because of that, if I apply for a job within an art-based industry, generally I get your generic email back saying, you are not qualified, fuck off. Jeez, yo, I wish you all the best with this. Yeah, thank you, I do appreciate it. But yeah, we're growing something nice. It's almost, COVID has almost been a blessing, actually, because it's destroyed the hospitality industry anyway, so it meant that I lost pretty much everything. Lost, like, all the work. I actually went through 3 accepted jobs last year and didn't start one of them because they kept closing before I even started. So, you can imagine, last year, and plus I live in Europe, so with Brexit on top of it, it's been freaking tough. So to actually finally have spent that time building this, hopefully will pay off long run. So yeah, it's been a bit mad. Preach to the choir. I do that a lot, remember. I do that a lot. I'm all about preaching to that choir. As my lovely art people know very well. Out of interest, Sarah, if you're still here, with each hand that you're doing, are you finding it any easier? Seriously, being an animal is so damn difficult. Yeah, and I'm very lucky. I'm extremely lucky because I actually moved back with parents to help them move in, which meant, you know, I took a job. I left a job, which I hated, gave up my apartment and moved back home right when it, like, a year before it hit. Okay, so I was fortunate enough that, you know, I have at least a roof over my head and some food, whereas a lot of people do not have that. So again, I can't, you know, say, oh, poor me, you know, it's so hard, blah, 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 blah. I'm freaking lucky. I'm very fortunate. Sneaky, thank you for lurking, do appreciate it. I'll leave you on lurk for now though, gonna play some LOL. Nice, cool. League of Legends, gotta love it. Great character designs. Testify, depends on the position. In terms of the hands, I don't want to grow up. Nope, path to stay young forever. It is the best way. I plan to get hit by a train or a bus or something by the time I'm 35, so I don't have to grow any further. Finger position. Okay. I'll tell you what. Send us a little photo and we can have a look. We can see if we can give you some kind of advice. Again, look at mine, okay? I've done lots of there's lots of little issues with mine, okay? Again, try not to be too perfect. Where do you want me to post? You can, look, if you don't want to post it publicly in the Discord, you can DM me, it's no problem. If you don't have a problem, you can put it in either hand studies, which is... Yeah, put it in. If you're going to put it in the Discord, put it in Face and Hand Study chat, which is in the study center. If you don't want to, you can DM me, it's fine. We'll bring it up on stream, but you, like, half of the people in there won't see it. There it is. No, man, you're doing great. No, that's great. I don't see what the problem is with that at all. Hold on, let's see. I would say the only thing which you might want to consider is just try and get sort of like a coherent shape in that area of the hand there. Like, that is literally the only mistake I can see that you've made. the rest of it is actually freaking amazing. Obviously, it's a bit different to correct shit on paper. No, yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, that is the only thing which, you know, that's the only thing that stands out to me which you're having a problem with. Like, that is pretty much perfect. That is, like, pretty much perfect. That one's a little bit small. The only thing that I would say with that one is maybe, again, you don't need to do this, like, is maybe you just needed to make this kind of area a little bit taller and get those fingers a little bit longer. But other than that, again, your positioning of it and everything looks perfect. The thumb itself is actually better than mine, so you don't need to worry about that. Again, that one down the bottom left, you say you haven't finished it. You've done a great job. Like, don't do yourself disservice. Yeah, my warm-up hand. No, again, that's the thing, right? You are never, ever, 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 ever going to get things right first time. Never. So don't try it. Don't think about it. All I would say that you do is once you're done, go back at it. Like, go back to it and just think about where you improve. And sometimes you do need somebody else to do that for you. So next time, you will know that you've accidentally gone too low with that finger. So you probably need to think, before I do the fingers at that angle, I need to put in the shape of the hand. And that way, I can better judge where the shape of the finger comes out. And I know that does look like a penis, but yeah, we will. But you know what I mean. But again, do not do yourself discredit, because these are actually, from the way that you were describing them, I was really worried. You've got nothing to be worried about. Nothing at all. Like, you've done such a good job. How dare you put a dick in my hand? Well. well, we'll talk later. Okay. Again, you've gone into way more detail than I have. Like, way more detail. My style does not work well with too much detail. Yours looks amazing with loads of detail. Again, that is very much an art style thing. So don't panic about it. It's all fine. Now, guys, I'm very hyper-realistic. See, that's the thing. If that's the style that you choose to, go with, then of course you are going to need a lot of practice. My own journey with it was, I would have loved to have done hyper-realistic art, but I know myself well enough to know that I am too impatient to do it. Like, way too impatient to do it. So I had to almost adapt my style to my personality a bit and go, I'm too impatient for this, I need to find something more simple. So again, I think that's something which a lot of people don't get in terms of, when they're trying to find their art style, they are so focused on trying to either be one, hyper-realistic, or two, replicating somebody else's style, that they forget that they need to base their style based on who they are and what they are good at and what they naturally do. I sped up over the years. It used to take me a few days for one piece. Exactly. You look at the sort of, even the emotes that I do now. Let's say 3 years ago, that one of those emotes probably would have taken me 2-3 days to do. When you do all the colour and all the shading, all this sort of stuff, and it wouldn't have looked half as good. Now I can get through 4, 5, 6 a day if I'm in the right mindset. So, again, it's all about matching, your own personality with an art style, trying to improve the little things, and being very critical of yourself, asking advice, because again, you can't see it on paper, but, for example, what I just said to you about this area of the hand, If you were just sat there looking at it and thinking, what's wrong with this, you may never have figured it out. I'm back. Took way longer than I planned. David, what a time to come back. As this is literally the time where I head off for 10 minutes and everybody has a little break from drawing. So, yeah, it's great timing, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you coming back, though. We did just rip to shreds Sarah's pieces, though. No, that's not allowed. Well, I'm at the end of the computer. I can do what I like. Yeah, that's where we got to so far, guys. So, I may never draw again. I know, right? I'm a savage art tutor. Savage. I mean, literally, I stand up, right? And I'm like, bro, do you even draw? Do you even fucking draw, bro? And they're like, no, I don't want to draw again, bro. Please don't hurt me, bro. It's all about that merch plug. Also, you see the pillow in the background. Where is it? There it is. Ahsoka pillow. Yours truly. What a time to be alive. Shameless plug. But yes, guys, it is the hour. So, I will be heading off for 10 minutes. And I hope you do stick around. We will. Huh, we have the same mic. Yeah, Blue Snowball. It's good. I love a Blue Snowball. I've had this for a long time. It's been super trusty. And super cheap as well. So, streamers, get one of these. Yeah, going to be heading off for 10 minutes, guys. Do feel free to do whatever you need to do. Have a little break if you need to. We will be back in 10, and we will continue on with the hands if we want to. If you want to move on to something else, put it in the comments whilst I'm away, and we will have a little chat about it when I get back. So, I will see you in a minute. Bye!
Hello, boys and girls. Welcome back. Whoop. How are we doing? Are we still here? Are we still alive? Chat, say something. Say something to me. What's going on? Lurk, Knuckles, Corn, Bit, Bastard, Thing. Everything suddenly went off for once there. Green Corn, thank you so much for the 1 bit. I assume that is to get a geode. Or is it from the kindness of your heart? If it is, welcome back. I thought you didn't like art streams. I'm not getting the daily 1 bit points, what the fuck? That's a thing?
It's time to play the clip of the utterly invincible and totally complex love of your life, Geo. Get on it, Ollie.
You know what? You know fucking what? Sarah. That was unacceptable. Sways. I love you. Corn hype, corn hype. All about the corn hype. Everybody, go share. Actually, yeah, go share some love with Corn. Why not? Why not? He's always here. He's always donating. He does some wild shit on his streams, but sure, go show some love to him. Why not? That did not work because I misspelt it. I do apologise. I'm not good on the older spelling today. Let's try that one more time. Does that work? There we go. There we go. But yes, Sarah, that was absolutely unacceptable. I can't believe you just did that. So, here we go. That is for you. That is for you. I'm just a drinking redneck. Lol, I send it. Fair enough. So that is how you can improve Sarah. Penis hair. Yeah, I'm going to take that down before Twitch has a go at me. Because Twitch is very, very sensitive to this kind of shit. I mean, at least they're big dicks. They looked a little bit stubby, to be honest, if I'm being hypercritical of my own artwork. But, you know, not wrong with a stubby one. I think Sarah agrees with me on that. We had a long discussion in our DMs last night about, yeah, stubby members, shall we say, and, yeah. Just outing her there, just live on stream. Look at those peni. Could be worse. Mine never looks like that. Probably does. When it's cold. 'Twas a glorious conversation, it was. It was indeed. Look. Anyway, this hand is actually going to be fucking weird to do. Real fucking weird. Yes, guys, welcome back. How is everybody doing? So, in this situation, if I was, let's say, a beginning...
Hello there.
General Artifician Nobi. Welcome back. But don't share, as we will both be banned. No, that's true. That's true. I think half of our conversations in DMs would get us banned. I say half, probably more, slightly more than half. 90%. Tad over. Anyway, welcome Artfish. How are you doing? We're drawing hands. Don't you just love it? How are you? Are you here? Test, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we come back from a break and we've gone up to 10 viewers, which is amazing. Normally what happens is I go for the break and then during the break it goes up. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hands buff. Yep, I know. But again, this is why we are doing them, Artfish. You know very well why we're doing them. Because everybody struggles. So today, you know, instead of doing one of the ordinary studies, we thought we would build up some people's confidence. We'd get some of these practice pieces done. If you want to join in, feel free to do so. On the Discord, I've actually got this little worksheet set up for everybody. So if they want to use it, they can. It's all good. Well, I'm not having a good day. Lots of down, so I just want the day to be over. Oh, dude. Blame me, I made the hand request. I can't, I need to work on the challenges. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, because you've still got the, have you done the telephone yet? I don't know. But you've got the Pokemon one. I am going to extend the Pokemon one, don't worry, because there's a couple of other people that want it extended as well, so we're all good. Don't worry, don't push yourself too hard with it. Yeah, blame Sarah for everything, that's the way that it goes. No, I'm still working on the telephone one. Yes, okay. That's nice to see Leanne popped back into the Discord today. She's been gone a while. Doing mumsy things. Yeah, this... I'll tell you what, this hand is fucking bizarre. There's an awful lot of shapes here to consider. So we're going to be really rough with this one as well. Hopefully it won't go too badly. But again, in my own mind, right guys, I've already imagined. You've got the basic shape there, you've got the basic shape there, and you've got the basic shape there. That is already in my mind. So when you start drawing, more confidently, that will come. You will start doing that without needing the construction lines. What are we extending? The Pokemon collab? Yes, Mira, I've decided we're going to extend it by at least a few days, if not a week. Because there are a few people who are struggling to keep up, so... yeah, the Pokemon deadline. And if you haven't already, guys, do go and check out this week's character studies. As Mira's in the chat, thought I might as well bring it up. Like I said, super athletic ones this week, so I'd actually I quite like this one. I think that pose is awesome because it brings everything together. That one's cool too, but for me, the dynamism on that is awesome, and if I get time to do it, I'm super down for, drawing that. Okay, I have a few more days then. Yeah, do remind me to put it up in the Discord though, because I keep, this week, my brain is frazzled, so I'm not keeping up with, the Discord at all. Again, make sure you get sort of those little lines in, just to suggest what is going on. I'm going to go straight ahead and kind of put in this finger first of all, because it's already there. I will remind you. Awesome. Thank you, Mira. Do appreciate it. Thank you, darling. And you can actually almost see there as well, the middle area right there, where the fingers bend, is actually almost a straight line throughout all of them. So you've got a nice little guide already of what to do. And actually, guys, you know what? I'm just going to switch this to Photoshop for a second. As we're all about that fabulous, fabulous art love on this channel, if my computer decides it doesn't want to, freak out, because it's what it seems to be wanting to do at the minute. Give me a second. Come on. Faster, please. Come on. There we go. What I want you to do is I want you to go over and share some fabulous love with Mira if she ever fucking loads. I'm just going to bring her up anyway. Go and show some love to Mira. We love Mira. Mira's a fantastic art rep. Super kind person. And, yeah, she's already got far too many followers. Very jealous of that, but
what a lovely. We did that study last week as well, obviously. But she's learning every week, and she's really active in the Discord and everything. So we want to go and show her some love. Had to refresh Streamlag. Don't worry, Sarah. All I'm saying is go follow Mira. Please. I will love you long time if you do so. But yeah, enough of the love. Now back to the hate. The hatred. The hatred of hands. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, Mira, I shouted out quite a few people over the last week, and I felt like it was your turn to be embarrassed. Susie, thank you for lurking. Yes, that's my study from last week. Sorry, busy. Sorry, busy! God. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, guys, once again, you can kind of see what I'm going for with a lot of this. Again, it's never going to be perfect, so do not try to make it so. Again, you want to get in that kind of wrist bone in there, to the front, so therefore you've got your line popping out there, almost like that. It might not look totally natural straight away, but get those shapes in. And you know what? Actually, understanding where the arm is actually helps you understand where the hand is as well much better. So, if you really are struggling, I'd actually recommend drawing the arm first. Again, you can kind of see what we're going for. Okay, I need to know if it's just me, but is this jazz music like wonky? Sounds to me like it goes out of tune every 3 seconds. It is a bit, yeah. It is a bit kind of, what's it called? I forget what the name of the style of jazz is called. It is a bit crazy sometimes. It has weird notes in it. Individualistic, I don't know. But I think it's not something to do with the stream or anything. It's just like, it's the style of music. It's the actual jazz itself. Kind of like the fuck's sake. I mean, that is definitely one way that I'm sure you could describe it. But yeah, Artfish, I think it's definitely it's the jazz itself. But the thing is, jazz for whatever reason is very difficult to find copyright-free music of. So, yeah, we're kind of stuck with this one until either I have time to go searching through the internet to try and find something else, which at the minute I just don't have, or somebody, finds it for me and sends it my way. Yeah, once again, guys, you can kind of see what I've done there. So, in the back of my mind, I've basically gone circle, circle, almost long oblongy circle, split the fingers, not necessarily into, let's say, circles. And this is another great tip, actually. When, plotting out your fingers, try not to think of them as sausages, right? Don't think of them as curved. Think of them as boxes, and your 3D will suddenly pop so much more because you'll understand what they're doing. So think of them as boxes. Call Survivor, how are you doing, bro? Welcome! In with all the knuckles. Gotta love it. But again, you can kind of see what I mean, right? Think of them as cubes or boxes. Everything begins to make shape. But yeah, Cole, how are you doing, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing fab. So again, it looks a bit awful, like it looks a bit weird, but it kind of actually makes a little bit more sense than keep going with the blobs. And it forces you into thinking about, again, where the lines go in and out much more. Once again, if I turn this right the way down, let me have a little play. If you turn your fingers into boxes or kind of cubes or whatever, you can then start to bring in a lot more of that perspective. And that 3D sort of style of it. Good. Happy to be here again. Look. Sorry for not being chat as much. Dingus, you're alright, man. I appreciate it. The fact that you keep popping in with a lurk is super appreciated, dude. Yeah, Cole, welcome back. It's a pleasure to have you back again. How's it doing? Are you enjoying the Discord? Did see that you joined. Trying to sort some stuff. You're alright, man. Don't worry about it. We're all cool. And then, because you've kind of done the box thing instead, it's then very distinguishable where the round areas are on the hand, rather than, let's say, you get that sense of 3D-ness with it. You can tell that is the top of the fingers, right? So again, that's another super cool tip. Like, if you're really struggling with the 3-dimensional view of hands, do them as cubes, cuboids, whatever. Join the Discord when I have time to catch up. Yeah, it's a big old Discord and there's a lot of posts and everything, but yeah, if you're ever looking for any advice or anything, or, you know, just an artist to do something for you, you know, hit us up in there. Like, super lovely community. It's not the most hype Discord in the world, but it can be on odd occasions with, like, it's gone fucking wild. But yeah, we're all about the chill vibes, and I think the Discord is very much the same. What's going on here? But yeah, today, quite obviously, we are drawing hands. Which is always good fun. Because they are the most hated thing to draw by so many people. And again, if you're not super kind of into drawing whatever, it kind of becomes very difficult. Like, a lot of people don't get why they are so difficult to draw until they then start to try and draw them themselves. Once you kind of explain to them why they're so difficult, they're like, oh my god, my mind has just been blown. Is there anybody else lurking in the chat who happens to be drawing along with us tonight? I know, see, Katie and Sarah are, but yeah, I have to stop drawing and order food soon because I worked late. I skipped dinner. That's right, Sarah. Do what you need to. Do what you need to. You are all good. Oh yes, Ollie Draws Live bot, popping in with that good old spam. Gotta love it. That massive, overestimated paragraph. Again, I'm going to do something very similar to what I just preached here. I'm can imagine that this finger is very much a block, because that means I can kind of tell. If I just put it in that line there, that suggests where the end of the cube is. Okay, and it means that I now know where the stub of the finger is, as opposed to, you know, the rest of the finger. Flixman, how are you doing? Welcome, bro. I hate drawing hands. Yes, you do. We'll be working on my finger skills when I can, though. You do that. You do that. And you message me later about how that goes. I'm intrigued. Guys in chat, if you do not know Sarah, like, and you don't get a sense of humour, it's very similar to mine, and very inappropriate at the same time. So don't worry, like, it's fine. It's like nothing weird is going on. Just to clarify. The best drawing I can do is Stickman. Flix, dude, Stickman is a start. Everybody starts from somewhere. Everybody, trust me. Don't worry about it. It is never ever too late to learn. If you indeed want to. If you want to do something else, do something else. But you're more than welcome to always chill out here. I'm sorry I haven't made it into some of your streams recently. I'm like bogged down with so much work that I pretty much managed to stay in kind of like my main 4 or 5 people community at the minute, but I can't really spread out into other people's because I'm just like all over the place with work commissions and all this sort of stuff. So, but I will try and pop in soon. But yeah, dude, if you ever want to start and you ever want to learn, here is the place. Again, this is actually kind of wonky, and that's probably a bit because of that finger there. Yeah, Mira, are you still doing the body poses? I assume you're doing your studying tonight. I think that's what you said earlier. Geo Supreme, how you doing, bro? Welcome. Blimey, lots of interesting people popping in tonight. How are you doing? Welcome back. Loving that emote. Who did the emote? Hey! Geo Sub, hey! Like it. You've actually got some cool little emotes there. Good job, man. You did it. Yes, guys, how are we all doing? Let me know. In the chat. We've got a nice chill stream tonight. We're drawing every artist's worst nightmare, which is hands. So, if you're willing to be bored to death, feel free to stay. If you want to lurk, do that as well. If you just want to chill with some cool vibes and have a conversation about something, you're more than welcome to. Because that is the vibe we go for in this channel. So already I can see the way that actually I've lined up those fingers is not working. And that is my own stupid fault because I started drawing the fingers somewhere totally different, like out by themselves, and I didn't connect them up straight away. So that is totally my bad. And again, that just goes to show that even professional artists, people who do this for a living and do it for money, make mistakes, so don't worry about it. Reg, thank you for the relurk. Appreciate it, man. Hope everything is going okay over there. And again, it's kind of cool, I think, sometimes for the people who are not artists to actually see just how much struggle you can go through when drawing something slightly more complex. Like, this hand is bizarre. Like, it is totally freaking weird. And I'm super struggling with it. So how a beginner would feel, fuck knows. D just trying to be the best mod for Haggis. Yeah. Haggis' community is awesome. I'd love to be more involved with it. I'm just kind of, again, I'm bogged down with so much stuff. Of course, I've got my own Discord to worry about, but I do try and pop in to everybody else's as and when I can. I'm really not enjoying this hand. This one is not working for me at all. So again, Again, guys, if you are struggling, don't worry, because so am I. This particular one is causing me problems for some stupid reason, and I can't figure out what the hell it is. Because it is a tricky pose. I think that needs to go down a bit further there. That's probably why. Yeah, there's something not quite going right here. So for all that bullshit about, you know, talking about cubes and how they work together, even through doing it, it still doesn't always work. So if a hand doesn't look right to you, try something else. Try something else. 'Tis the way. And again, I think some of this is kind of because there is a lot of sort of light to dark on that particular one as well, so when you're kind of drawing it purely in terms of line art, it does not have like a huge amount of dynamism because it's at such a peculiar angle. Food has been ordered. I'll be finishing them different day probably. The hands, no, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine, not to worry. Actually, I'm getting to the stage where I'm getting a little bit I'm tired of them, but we'll keep going. We will keep going. I don't really have... I was about to say, I don't have anything else to do. I do have a lot of other stuff to do, but not necessarily for this stream. But yeah, Sarah, like I said, you left at probably the worst time because you're seeing here with this particular hand pose, I'm struggling really badly. Like, really badly. So, again, it just goes to show, like, they are an absolute bitch to get right. And if you concentrate too much on the reference itself, rather than just trying to make it look good, it does not work. Again, that kind of, going back to my original thinking, kind of needs to be there slightly more. Yeah, but now I can relax and just watch you struggle. What an absolute bitch. Thanks. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, go and follow Sarah. She sucks at lots of things, including typing hearts. And she streams sometimes as well. And her streams are alright. Not the best. She's a reasonably nice character. Sometimes. So go check her out. No younglings allowed. Well, I mean, actually, there doesn't seem to be any other younglings in tonight. I know Apple was in early, but she, you know, we kind of count her as a youngling, but she seems to be, you know, she's not as rambunctious as some of the younglings that we get here, so we're fine with Apple. And maybe Path. Path is kind of youngling, kind of not. He's that awkward age of, like, you know, he's still in school, but he's not young. Yeah. How are we doing today, guys? Ooh, I've just spied people who are lurking. I've just spied who's lurking. There's some interesting people lurking today. Awkward age of just existence. Exactly. Exactly. That is the shit. So again, this one is just absolute pain in the ass. Again, Again, it's probably my own fault because I didn't use construction lines the way that I should have done, but yeah, path's gone, so it's fine. Again, let's go. Let's do this nice and quickly, based on what we've already done there with our shapes. So again, this is why it is really useful sometimes to do that kind of little trace in the beginning if you're really struggling, if you're able to, of course, because again, that muscle memory sticks. You can figure out roughly what the lines are doing. Okay, I've kind of gone off the page there, but you can see, like, very, very quickly, like, understanding just by constantly going back to this one and then come back over. I've now figured out what the shapes are, where they need to be. How they kind of work together. Bish bosh, frickin' bash. And again, it's not totally perfect. Need to trim off some of these lines, probably. Finger guns! Yeah, I mean, there's other things that you can do with your fingers, you know, in that position, but let's not go there. Let's not go there. God, Sarah, you've literally, like, you've not only corrupted your chat, you've corrupted mine, like, really badly. It's like, you've spread. You've spread that ideology into my brain. You've corrupted me. Pew pew. Yes, exactly. Well, you wouldn't keep the thumb out for the... God fucking damn it. Jesus Christ. Actually, this is my bad because it's out of it. But let's get that thing a little bit longer. Just a touch. Go. There we go. I love how bad my handwriting is on my tablet, by the way. I cannot write at all, like... Duh. This is what happens when you live off of computers, guys. Clarifying finger use is probably for the best. Yes, exactly. Probably, especially with you here. I mean, Jesus. So, we're halfway through. We've got an hour and 15 minutes left. So, it's up to you guys. We can continue doing this if you want to continue. I'm assuming... Did Katie say that she was leaving and coming back? I can't remember. Katie still here? Yeah, I think Katie left. Mira, if you are still in the chat, what are you doing? Is there anything you need to go through? And please do not make any comments about this one as well. I'm collecting food. Back in 10. No problem, Sarah. Yes, people lurking in chat. Remember to refresh those lurks. We want to rule the art world, and we can only do it with your help. Awkward, because Sarah puts more ha 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 in the chat right as I did. My god. Better positioning. Anyway. Guys who are new to the channel, it's always like this. Huh? That's so what the glove is really for. Now we'll be right back. We'll discuss it later. God. Jesus. Yes, wasn't me. What did you... What wasn't... Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's time to play the clip of the utterly invincible and totally complex
What's that?
love of your life, Geode. Get on the ollie.
God damn it. It wasn't me. No, it wasn't. It was me. I did it to wake you all up and you all came back. So, I mean... That's a neat little trick. Maybe every time the the viewer count goes down, I'm just going to play Geode myself. Geode. Myself, and you'll all come wandering back. It's a tool. Wahahaha. No, I gotta say for 5k. I still need to double check and see where that unicorn hat is. The last time I checked it was in Italy. So God only knows where it's got to now, but we're very much awaiting the unicorn hat. Very patiently. I'm always lurking. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. That is true. And we do appreciate it. We do appreciate the lurking. What days do you stream? So Reginald, normally it's a Monday night, which is obviously tonight, where we do our study streams, which is every week in the Discord. We have 3 or 4 study groups based on different topics, and I stream completing one of those studies with everybody here, which is basically what we're doing tonight. On a Thursday, at the same time, so 6 PM UK, I stream whatever I happen to be working on at the time. Normally it's a big old kind of painted style piece. It could be something else, or if I've got like something else which we've been doing on stream and want to continue, I might continue that on a Thursday. Originally, I then streamed on a Saturday, which was either gaming or, you know, a community challenge, or, you know, something like that. But we've now changed that to Sundays because it's better views. So on a Saturday I was averaging something stupid like 4 people, whereas changing to Sunday we are getting like average at least 15. So yeah, that's changed to Sundays. We might look at going back to Saturdays again for gaming at some point. I'll be getting my capture card back, you know, just because it's nice for me to chill on a stream sometimes and just play some games rather than, you know, have to go through and work and stuff like that. So yeah, that's it. I'll be there. Nice. Thank you, appreciate it. But yeah, everybody's always welcome. But yeah, not quite sure what we're gonna... We are gonna have a KOTOR playthrough, because KOTOR. It is my favourite game ever, so that is first up when the capture card turns up, because my PC... Well, first of all, KOTOR just does not work on PC at all for streaming. It fucks up everything because it's such an old game, but it does work perfectly fine on console, so that will be first up, hopefully. Because lots of lovely Star Wars fans in my community, and ones who are younger as well, and have never actually either played it or seen playthroughs of it, so hopefully that should be nice and fun. We shall see. Again, guys, this one's actually it's a very interesting hand pose because, like I was telling you right at the beginning, you can literally only see 3 fingers, and this is what we said on, when was it? I think it was yesterday actually. What we were saying yesterday on stream as well. You should never be afraid to not put in every finger because you cannot always see every finger. Because your hand is just, it's a fucking weird tangly thing, and at all different angles you can see different parts. If I do it literally like that, you can literally see that front finger and one behind it. So if that's what you see, that is what you draw. Don't worry about trying to go, oh, it kind of goes in behind there like that, and you know, struggling to put a tone line in. Fuck it, you can't see it, don't try and draw it. That is your best bet. Still in chat, we've got to love it. We've got to love it. Guys, if you are lurking, come say hello. Guys who are drawing, give me an update. How is it going? And if there is anybody new, please say hello. Hello, Cheese! How you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Well, this hand is going really fucked up as well. Like, really fucked up. Yeah, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I know you've been busy. How are you doing? Not too good. What about you? I'm actually a lot better than I was yesterday. But tell me, Cheese, what's going on? Why are you not feeling so good? What's happened? Come and tell Uncle Ollie. Uncle, because I'm an old man. Obviously, you didn't get that joke. This hand is not working at all for me. So I'm stunned again. This time, let's go ahead and just plot it out slightly first. Family issues, school stuff, and also I got glasses, so I have an awful mic. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Well, hopefully the family issues get sorted soon. That's always tough, so don't worry. We're always here to chat if you want something. You know, school is a bitch for lots and lots of people. You know, you'll get there. You'll get there. It will be over soon. Like, trust me, as soon as you've gone from it, you'll actually realise, like, it was a lot of fun, but yeah, it's tough at the time. Everybody goes through it, and yeah, in terms of the migraines, that sucks too. Like, I'm lucky enough not to wear glasses, so I don't often have that problem, but obviously I stare at a screen for work all day, every day, so again, I know how tough that can be, so I'm sorry to hear you're feeling not too good, but feel free to chill and vibe and, you know, do what you need to. Thanks, I heard too. Yeah, we all do. We all do. So, I'm assuming no drawing for you today. It's fine, we all need a break sometimes. Even me. Even I need a break sometimes. Haha, I'm doing my mock sats for my real exams soon to see what it said I'm in. Nice! That was always an exciting time, so I'm assuming you're going up to high school, are you? Yes, I remember SATs. SATs tests. Well, best of luck with it anyway, because you always come off across quite intelligent, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, I am, because my school is awfully racist. Ugh, isn't that just true? Yes, that is something which does need to be sorted out, especially in rural areas. Like, it's not very nice. I'm lucky enough that my parents taught me not to be like that, so I used to call it out on behalf of a lot of my friends when they could not, but of course we were from a very rural community, so there wasn't a lot of ethnic minorities about, so. But yeah, I'm sorry that you've had any experiences like that. I'm one of the only white people, so I get bullied by teachers and the students. Oh, that's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, again, that's a very important thing to remember is, in terms of, let's say, racism and that kind of stuff, it happens on all different levels. It happens absolutely everywhere. It's not just, a white on ethnic minority in a certain country thing. I was fortunate enough to live in the Caribbean for a while, work there. All self-paid and everything, but there I got a lot of, I don't even want to call it reverse racism, because that downplays the importance of it. I suffered a lot of racism because I was white and, British and all this kind of shit as well. So, no, I do feel for you. It's a tough situation for everybody. I think the only thing is you just need to accept that it's a case of they don't have a wider understanding of the world, and that, it's important not to fall into the trap of hating that group of people back because they've shown hate to you, because there's plenty of people within any group in society which, these kind of people, these kind of ignorant people, they are not representative of the whole thing. So, just as you are not, representative of the wider white community, they are not representative of the wider whatever, ethnicity group they are, who are the majority where you are. I might meet Zoe one day, because my sister lives in Dubai, and I could be going to visit her. Nice, that sounds like fun. I think Zoe would quite like that, actually. Like, Zoe's super chill, super lovely, and she's often said that she'd like to meet other people as well, so, yeah. I'm also assumed to be racist because I'm white. It's not the case. I think you need to be careful sometimes, and we go through this a lot in this kind of age where people make assumptions far too quickly. As long as you are not overtly and horribly, saying nasty things, if you are, then, shame on you and you need to rethink your life. If you're not, ignore the trolls. That is number one thing that we were taught as kids, because the internet was just becoming a thing, so troll culture was huge. Do not feed the trolls. Do not let them get rage out of you, because you're feeding them more ammunition to come after you with. Like, I'm just randomly get bullied, I'm pissed at it. I totally understand, dude. I was bullied at school too, for different reasons. Actually, for a while, because I have very, deep connections with Europe. I lived in Greece for a while as a kid, and I've lived here for a long time as an adult. I'm basically half Greek at this point.
when we had the horrible economic crash worldwide, I happened to go back to the UK at that point, and I was seen as the half-Greek kid. So I got terrible abuse for it. The fact that, Greece ruined the world and everybody's family and all the economy, and everybody was being paid less for it and all this sort of shit. Do not listen to them. Do not let them make you angry. Just think to yourself, you are more intelligent than they are, and you know the way of the world. Like, don't stress about it. It's horrible now, but you will, let's say, regret it much more later if you give them more ammunition to keep going with. Am I the only one talking today? Is Donnie here or something? Nah. No, everybody's very chill today, cheers. Because we're doing hand studies, there are lots and lots of people lurking. So, geez, I was horribly bullied for various reasons, but you will learn that they're stupid and aren't worth the time. Exactly. Or what Ollie said. Yeah, with racism, it's a very tricky one, because I do see what he says. Especially with the whole, it's a horrible thing to say, and this is not the kind of discussion we want to have on this stream, because we're an art stream, we're all about chilling, we're all about drawing. We don't want to muddy ourselves with that. All I will say is sometimes it can be tricky when you are somebody who has experienced the reverse side of it, and you yourself get called out by other people for the exact thing that you have received. That is a very tricky situation, and it is not a nice situation to be in. So, that's me putting it diplomatically. But yeah, we try to stay away from those kinds of topics because, we don't want to get people riled up or anything. Hold up, I need my glasses, I can't see anything. Yeah, Sarah, whilst you were away, I horribly failed at that hand the first time, and now you've come back and it looks fine. Ha. Ha. You missed it. I'm magical. What you munching on tonight? Oh god, what have you done to me? Oh, I gotta go, bye. Thanks, Ollie, for the advice. You're welcome, dude. Don't worry about it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and, we're always here to chat if you need help. Just Mackies couldn't be asked to cook this late. That's true. What's the time? I mean, it's only 9 o'clock there. Come on. You too. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Just Mackies. Sarah, when you next online? I'm intrigued, because I need to come and get revenge. Revenge. I will have revenge. So even now, just in the middle of this, I'm just quoting Darth Maul, because dude is a boss. Kenobi! This one's actually a bit strange as well. So again, this one's interesting because this is one of the few ones where we look at it and we do kind of need to split it into 3 boxes.
It's time to play the clip of the utterly invincible and totally complex love of your life, Geode. Get on it, Ollie.
Hello, Donnie. So happy. Hi, Donnie. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
David, thank you for continuing the lurk. Really appreciate it. Hi. Eventual what? I've been a sweet innocent angel. Yes, you have. Yeah. Yep, that is the way. That is the way. Hi, Snakeface. What is that GIF even called? Oh, that is the new PogChamp, isn't it? Yeah, okay. My Prime ended. Oh, that's a shame, dude. That's a shame. Never mind. You never know. Maybe at some point you might get gifted something. Gifted one by someone. Also, possibly streaming tomorrow or Wednesday, depends on work. That is true. That is very true. Get your work done. Don't be an idiot like me and, you know, have far too much work to do and stream anyway. I don't like that finger. That's what she said. Yeah, Donnie, how are you doing other than the fact that your Prime ended? I hope you saw that Jayla in the Discord liked your work. He liked your work. She liked your work from the other day. Did you see that little comment? That is big because Jay is a super, super popular Instagram artist. Right? Jay is big time. Like, Jay eclipses me big time on Instagram. Like, Jayla is amazing. Wish she'd drop him more, but she works during the day. But, yes. If Jayla says that you're doing good, dude, you are doing freaking good. A misplaced finger can have terrible consequences, but back to food. Yes, especially whilst eating. God, I should have expected this. Doing hand studies and then just finger-based jokes all over the place. I don't know what I expected, actually. I shouldn't be surprised at all. Actually, funny enough, Donnie, as well, Cheese was just in here looking for you as well. So there you go, you're a popular dude. But unfortunately had to go. People still in. Hello guys, what are we doing? Where are we? How's it going? Lurkers. How are we doing? Hope you're still here. Vibing. Okay, we've got a lot more of these done than I thought we were gonna. No idea if you call my name, but I'm here. Dingus, thank you for renewing the lurk, dude. Appreciate it. No idea if you call my name, but I'm here. I just say lurkers. Just anybody. Artfish, are you drawing anything tonight, or are you just you chilling? You might have already told me. I cannot remember. Oh, well. Here we go. Here's a story. Hi. Yes. Hi. That thumb is freaking horrendous. I'm so sorry. Nothing is right about that thumb at all. Literally nothing. That looks even worse. Oh my god. I should have left it alone. Guys, always leave stuff alone if it's reasonably good. Don't fuck around like me. You've been blasting through the... So have you. I'm trying to make Artfish cool. Oh, telephone challenge. Okay. Yes, sorry, yes. My bad. I'll tell you what, considering Cosmic hasn't been here, Annie hasn't been here, Apple was only here at the start, most people are lurking, we have been between 11 and 15 viewers for this entire stream. That's insane. Also, Zoe hasn't popped in. Donnie and Cheese have only been here for like a few minutes. Susie's been lurking away in the background. Like, that's amazing. That's insane. We've had so many regulars not here, and we're still doing really, really well. That's mad. Thank you guys so much. How is the telephone challenge going? How are you finding it? It's a bit of a strange one, I know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm now looking back at mine, and I fucking hate it. And it's probably not hit because of Clean Monday. True. Yeah. No, that's true. To be fair though, Mira, not a lot of people are doing anything because there's a ban. Like, there's a ban on travel still. And again, she's in Athens, so she's going to be into serious lockdown. So I don't know. She might be like Skyping or something. Well, at first I was like, the heck am I supposed to do with this? But I managed to get something really awesome, I think. Super proud of it. Awesome! And the thing is, with your style, I think you can pull it off really well. Like, not gonna lie, I did not like it. I did not like the design. I did not like the colours. I just kind of blasted the hell out of it. Just tried to get it done fast so it was out of the way. And I'm not actually looking forward to posting mine at all, because I really don't like it. Like, the character's not my style either. But as long as everybody else is having fun, that's good. That's very good. Slightly. Yeah, colour palette wasn't my thing either. I mean, I can use them, but not in the way they're being used. That's the thing. Like, I think the trouble was I think not many people actually know that. Did I keep the colours, Ollie? Yeah, from the original I kept the colours. Completely. I really did not like that colour palette. Not at all. For me, it just didn't work. Creative enough to fix the rest for myself. Yeah, fair enough. Like, the design actually could have worked if the colour palette was a little bit better. But I don't know, I think I was having like a dead week and I didn't really want to do it. Like, that week it crept up on me a bit, and then I saw the design, I was like, whoa. But I think it was one of the very beginner artists that she's still kind of in probably, you know, very mid to early high school. So, of course, like, fair play to her, she knocked it out of the park in terms of timing and getting it done straight away, like, amazing. But it stunk to me of kind of actually that. Bless her. But no, she's a lovely person anyway, which is the point. I try to keep her too. But again, it will be very interesting to see who kept colours and who didn't. Because of course, if somebody didn't keep to the colours, then, you know, the entire rest of the, you know, the train, so to speak, is going to be totally different. So who knows? perhaps next time getting an artist that knows how to balance it a bit more. Yeah, I think that was a thing. Most of the kind of the older ones and the people who, you know, more experienced in that group were super busy, let's say that week, and I know Leanne just wanted to get it started. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much just what happened, really. Which is a shame, but, you know, it is what it is, and it will still be an interesting little experiment. And much love to all the artists involved, they're all lovely people, so... But that is one of the things I've always found kind of with collaborations, especially like that. You find it a lot with art trades as well, is that you quite often will get you will get requests from people who are significantly like below your skill level. So you will end up spending like 10 to 12 hours on your side of like the art trade, and they'll spend like 15 minutes. And like I fell into that trap myself big time. I had like, for my 350 Instagram thing, I think I did art trades, and I must have done like, I don't know, 15 to 20 art trades, and some of them were fantastic, some of them were amazing, some of them were just kind of like, here, draw this, 15 minutes later, just in the inbox, like, oh, okay, nice, yay. Bless them. But again, all about that positivity, and you know, I like to encourage them to keep going, and you know, a lot of them are still followers, and I chat with them to this day, so everybody can continue and grow and all this sort of stuff. So I pushed myself to finish it quickly because everyone was so quick. I don't think you needed to do that, honestly. I took a fair while. I took at least 4 to 5 days, I think. But I like the result in the end. That's cool. Look at the statistics. I've been working on it for 11 hours. Oh, no. The thing is with that, especially with collaborations, even myself, I don't push myself to go super detailed because I'm just like, is it really doing anything for me? I think other than this Pokemon one, because I know all of the artists involved and I know that they all will put in a lot of effort. But sometimes with a collaboration you can kind of get the vibe of a group super early. But again, shout out to Leanne, like, it was a super cool idea, and I'd be down to do another one at some point. Exactly, Ollie, same for me. I tried to be fast, I swear. Some people just aren't. It's fine. Like, for example, for me with my comic-y style, I've been doing it for so long now, and, you know, on a daily basis, that I've got pretty quick at it, so it didn't take me too much time. It still probably took me a good 8 hours, so don't worry. I just keep seeing things. Oh, that's always the case. I keep seeing things. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was super uncreative with it though. Like, I did not really, other than just drawing it in my style, I didn't change anything. If anything, I probably simplified it a bit. 11 still in here. What a time to be alive. Guys, we've got to keep it above 11. We've got to keep it above 11. Exclamation mark lurkity durk durk in chat. Do it. You'll love it. Exclamation point lurkity durk durk. Fiza shared a video about that. I do recall
It's time to play the clip of the utterly invincible and totally complex love of your life, Geode. Get on it, Ollie.
Yes. Well. Hello, Reg. Welcome back. I love the fact that I said, we've got to keep this above 10 views. And then 2 of you popped back in, and the views went down. I'm not quite sure what's going on. I'm pretty impressed with myself with that. Yeah. I heard the call. Fuck's sake. Yeah, what was it about? I remember she did post something in the Discord. Again, I just haven't had time to watch this sort of stuff, really. And I still need to try out that brush set which Annie posted as well. That looks awesome. Like the city landscape kind of brush set. That looks, because I struggle so much with city landscapes. I don't know why. So that could prove super, super useful. God. The flipping Geode is turning into a mating call for troll viewers. And can we get these last 3 done in the last 40 minutes? Let's see, shall we? Actually, this is a prime example, guys, of where you see kind of that in and out shape coming into play there. Do you see what I mean? Devin will give a pretty good brush set about cities. Yeah. It's a video about making decisions in your art. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't often kind of... I don't really have trouble with that. I'm fortunate that I'm quite confident, so I just go with my gut feeling most of the time. And it tends to work out. Not always, but it tends to. But making decisions faster and not spending hours on them, but just 2 minutes. Yeah. Like I said, I think sometimes the problem is for people is they overcomplicate stuff just too much, and you just kind of need to go with your gut feeling. Ooh, progress. Sorry for the long lurk. No problem, Apple. Don't worry about it. Give me your skills. It certainly isn't skills. It's just... I think, you know what? Working in, bars and restaurants and hotels and stuff has made me extremely patient, because things are constantly going wrong, and they are constantly, it's such a high pressured working environment a lot of the time that you have to have a really rigid, stiff, staying calm kind of personality. I think that has rubbed through a lot in my art as I've got older, whereas when I was doing it in school and whatever as like a teenager, I was like nah. I was terrible. Also dealing with drunk people, actually I never really had that much of a problem with drunk people, honestly. They were normally just really happy with me. I had a great time with them. There was some incidents, but yeah, Apple, we've made good progress. We've got quite a few of these done, so we're going to see if we can try and get the entire set done by the end of the stream. Geordie drunk people. Have I dealt with Geordie? I must have done. Yes, I have. Yeah, I have. Yeah, yes, I have. No, they were generally a lot of fun, to be fair. Lots of inappropriate jokes. We are somewhat pleasant. That depends on the alcohol. Somewhat. Yeah, alright. You ain't bad. He ain't the worst. Some of you motherfuckers like. Fuckers like. David, thank you for continuing to lurk, bro. Really appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Hope you're having fun in the background. Stares Geordingly. I think Geordingly actually works. Jordan works better than Jordanly. Geordingly. You can stare at me for as long as you like. Doesn't bother me. I don't know what the fuck's gone wrong with this thumb. Now it looks too small. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Fuck it. Fuck it, like. Fuck it, like. Actually, I tell you what, adding those little lines there has actually made all the difference with that. Which is kind of useful. Like. So what the hell's going on with this finger? I don't know, but whatever. Whatever. Again, I'm just kind of rushing at this point because I want to get them all done. So we can finally say that we did a study stream and managed to actually pretty much finish everything, because that does not happen very often. Sarah, how's your Mackies? I'm now adding some final thingies. You add those final things. I'm passing it. I am assuming you were the second last then. I'm assuming Leanne is the last one. Fantasy Sprite. I actually started working on the sketch for Pokemon today, but I still haven't finished it. That's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, Leanna's laughed at me. Cool! So does that actually mean that I need to double check this. Is the deadline on the same day for this and the Pokemon one? Or is it we didn't have a deadline? We just kind of went, yeah, we'll post it when it's done. I don't remember. Probably should double check on the Discord. No deadline over here. Cool. That's useful. Which means it will definitely land on exactly the same day. Just a week per person, I thought, and some have been faster. Yeah, I think most people have been a little bit faster. I think there was one person that was slightly slower. For some reason, again, they came to me about it. I was like, it's not my collaboration. Why do you people keep coming to me? Do I give off that aura of being in charge of everything art related? Like, she messaged me. I was like, it's not my collab, but sure. Thank you, Ollie Draws Live, for spamming that in chat. I do appreciate it. Do as the bot says.
That's a lot of hands. I'm assuming everybody else has given up on hands for the evening. I know if I were you, I probably would have done as well. This one's actually very, very similar to the previous one. Getting handsy over there. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I'm here for. You all requested that I get handsy on screen. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Cannot complain about me doing something which you requested. Back up to 11, let's go! Let's go! Guys, have we got any idea who is currently on tonight? I'm aware that we're into the last 30 minutes. I have the sneaky feeling because they're both lurking again. I'm assuming both Dingus and Susie are playing Sea of Thieves or COD or something. I don't know. Suspicious, Blue, and Spawn. Ooh, okay. Susie and Dingus not on. Okay, they're just doing something else. That's cool. Fair enough. I don't know Blue well enough yet, but I think I should lurk it, like go into his streams a bit more before I raid him. Spawn's an interesting one, and Suspicious is an interesting one. I think we'll go for one of those two. We'll go for either Suspicious or Spawn, depending on who is on less views. We shall see. We shall see. Probably Spawn, because I don't think I've raided Spawn before. Oh, that's right. He's playing the that kind of car game thing, isn't he? That'd be a good one. Blue pronounced my name wrong for 2 streams. Still Spawn corrected him. He kept calling you Sarah, didn't he? It's like, dude, come on. It's got an H at the end. Fuck's sake. I kept thinking to say something, but I was like, nah. Nah, let's not embarrass her further. It was nice of him to say about the commissions, but I was like, oh, why have you done this week? Why couldn't we have braided you next week and you find me then? When this nightmare is over. He seems like a really nice guy though, so. Tony's a bitch. Yeah, he seems sweet. He does. I mean, at the end of the day, right, if, like, Dingus and Bad Cat swear by him, being a really nice guy and really supportive and everything, you know, who am I to judge? Because they've been pretty much right on almost everybody so far, so. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
But yes, Sarah, you will be glad to know that today I did some self-care. I mean, it was still work, but it was kind of self-care. So basically, I put Susie's overlay down, and I just sketched out like 8-9 sketches for other people, just so that it was done and I didn't have it in the back of my head. Just looking at me, yay-ish. So that's made me feel a little bit better. For the sake of my OCD, please make the red one black. I mean, no. She was there. Can I not just make the rest of them all red? I mean, there's not much I can do about that one, unfortunately. No, you can't. Oh, that's a shame. It's funny how the style has changed. It's got steadily almost more realistic as we've gone through. Like, those ones at the beginning look really kind of static. And then these have just become much more kind of free in a weird way. I think I've actually done some of these. Yeah, I did. I did this reference before. The last time I did it in my sketchbook. Yeah, we've got, what, 20 minutes left, guys? We can whack out a couple more hands. We can whack them out. I like the progress. The more recent hands and more might start. Yeah. I think the problem was in those first few ones, again, I was trying to do the whole lesson-y kind of thing in terms of, you know, the theory behind it. And again, sometimes this is why I tend to just go from I when I'm working from references personally, whereas obviously on screen and, you know, during the studies and everything, it's important for me to show like the process behind it, so that people get the building blocks, because again, obviously everybody's got their own style and everything, so it will always end up different, but people are of all different levels, so they kind of some people need to see those building blocks for things to make any sense. It's that sort of tough balance to try and find. I get you. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But yeah, it's much more sketchy. It's much more kind of by eye rather than trying to be perfect. And again, that's the thing. It's like, just don't be perfect, because again, I'm a prime example of this. Like, you try to do things perfectly and things look worse than they would have done if you just trusted your instinct. We're getting there. We are getting there. 11 people still here. We're getting there slowly, guys. Who have we still got lurking in this chat? Apple is still here. Azza is still here. Blimey. Gotta love that. Cream corn lurking in the background. David is still lurking in the background. Dingus is here. Mira's still here. Reg, Sarah, Spawn, Haggis, Susie, Artfish, and our lovely bots. Gotta love the bots. All about the bots. Yeah, guys. This has been quite a productive stream. And I haven't been totally trolled by everybody tonight, which is fantastic. Although I have just kind of talked that up for the last 15 minutes. So, good job, me. I'm here to... I said Mira. Did I not read it? I swear I read your name out. I definitely read your name out. I'm pretty sure. If I did not, I apologize. Alright, Mira. Are you... Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Is that your way of bribing me to say your name again? Go follow Mira on Instagram, guys. Do it. Do it. Do it again. For the second time. Mira is lurking in the chat. Oh. Nice snowman. Like it. Like it. Damn, you know when water goes down the wrong way? Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Never mind. Yeah, let's get this final one done. Mira, how is your piece doing? You say you were doing the Pokemon thing. Lol, no, don't. Yes, I had to cheer with it because it's too cute. It is. It's a cute little snowman dude with a carrot on his head, which... yeah. You guys, if you were in the Discord earlier in the year, especially over Christmas, you all have seen the video. My favourite Christmas video. You know what I'm referencing. And if you don't, you'll have to wait until next Christmas. It's just a sketch, and it's still missing some Pokemons. Which Pokemons are you going to do? It's all about these important questions, guys. It's all about the important questions. That hand was way simpler than I thought it was going to be. I don't know why. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. I went for some weird perspective, being inspired from all the perspective studies we've been doing. I've found, it's bizarre, right? Having done all of these perspective studies, I found myself, in my normal drawings, doing less and less perspective. Which is just bizarre. I don't get why, but for some reason, like, all these perspective studies have been great and I've, like, enjoyed doing them. But I found that in my actual drawings, I've just been doing front on, just constantly, ever since we started doing them. And now that's paying back because I have some difficulties with it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, oh, I'll have a nice chill picture and everyone will be facing front and it won't matter. Still here, Ollie. Thank you, Susie. Appreciate you popping in and refreshing the lurk. Perspective trauma. Literally, PTSD. Am I right? Perspective trauma stress disorder. Oh, Jigglypuff, Bulbasaur, and a third one which I haven't decided on. See, that's the thing. Everybody's done like their entire team, And now, okay, with Annie's it's a bit different because she's got such cool perspective and like the full piece looks really crisp and cool with just the one Pokemon. I'm just like looking at mine now thinking, I feel like I should have done more Pokemon. I was going to say something else, but that works, yeah. I only did 3. Well, 2 and a bit. That's fair. Then again, I think the only other Pokemon that like I always had in my team was Kadabra, and Kadabra's going to take me fucking ages. I've only got 1 too. Okay, well that makes me feel slightly less bad. Plus I need to do a background still. Which potentially we might do on Thursday. Might. Depends how things go. Toza, hello, welcome. Thank you for popping by. How are you doing today? You've popped by for the last 15 minutes, which is beautiful. Beautiful. How are you doing? So, yeah, today we've been doing our little study session with my Discord, which is super cool. And we've been drawing hands, which are a nightmare. So, pretty good. Having a drink and just watching Twitch. Nice one. Nothing better. Nothing better, man. But yes, come. Probably at the chillest time of the stream. She has 1 point perspective on the background. Mira, stop saying stuff like that late in the stream. You know, late in the stream, I'm just like, what? Word? Oh, word. It's difficult enough reading what you actually put in the classes. I'm like, what? 5-point action line of horizon perspective. What? No, coffee. Let's make them a little bit more scratchy, just to make everything
It's
look
time to play the clip of the utterly
fucking-
invincible and totally complex love of your life, Geode. Get on it, Ollie.
Fine, I will get on. Chat, spamming all the geos, not doing your hand references like you should be. Sat here, swayed with love of geo. Sway, you bastard, sway! Sway! Apple, what are you laughing at? I heard geode. The one thing that I hate the most about art is adding your friggin' signature. Yeah, I know, it's awful, right? See, now that I've done this, I feel like I need to add my signature. It's gonna look awful because, you know, normally I just kind of go. And look, this is just like, it's watermark now, isn't it? It's mine forever. It's amazing. Absolutely goddamn amazing. So I can post that up and nobody will steal my terrible, terrible hand. Ollie. Oh. There we go. There we go. Ollie tries draws. I'm going for tonight. Have fun. I'll see you next time. Red, thank you for dropping by. We're going to be ending in 10 minutes anyway, so it's all good. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping them views up. I get sad sometimes because when my corner signature comes up, yeah, that's the thing. Well, that's why on Instagram I don't tend to worry about it. But yeah, Reg, have a lovely night, and I'm sure I'll speak to you in a chat tomorrow or something. So yeah, have fun. Yeah, like on Instagram, I don't see the importance as much because, you know, the image is pixelated anyway, so even if somebody does steal it, you know, first of all, it's a bit of a compliment, but second of all, like, they're not going to get high quality image if I was to put it on DeviantArt or somewhere like that. Like, you know, again, then I would put a signature or a watermark on it. Yeah. Bye. Yep. Yes. But once again, guys, you know what? It's getting towards the end, so I would really, really love it if you all went and checked out my beautiful mangoes. That is not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was that. There we go. I'm getting them all wrong today. Please, please, please go and check out Team Mango on Linktree. All of our beautiful mangoes are listed there. So go show them some love. It will be greatly appreciated. Yeah. The second mango. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the hell came up in my mind there. Sometimes when you're in the middle of this shit, like, and you try to do a command, it's like, nah. Brain's like, nah, it's not gonna happen. No chance. Sorry. Sozpel. Sozpel. See, we've got a little bit more time. Let's just play around. Let's get some. There's a little bit of shading here and there. Just why not? Again, I think the shading makes all the difference. Honestly, with your hands. So, just getting one side of the fingers each time just kind of makes everything look a little bit nicer. So go ahead and get that in if you want to. Apple in with the spam. Where the hell have you been, Apple? Seriously, like, you've been missing in action for freaking ages. Is that trying to be a pyramid? I don't know. I'm gonna assume so. How is your day? My day is going good, Tozer. How are you? In among all the spam I see. David, thank you for continuing to lurk, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, Loza? Tozer, everything's good my end. We've got a lot of work done today. We've had a good stream. What about you? Thank you for lurking. Happily, you're done. I assume you're done. You've been spending too much time with Susie. That's what this is. She's a bad influence. Although technically, I guess I probably started it with, you know, spamming Knuckles in the Discord. So, yeah. If you need to blame me as well, do feel free to do so. I honestly don't know where my mind has been lately. Kind of sick of the world, I guess. So sort of gave up for a day or two. That's fair. Don't worry, we all go through phases like that. I mean, I generally hate the world on a day-to-day basis, so... But then again, I'm a miserable old fart, so it's fine. Actually, it's surprising just what a bit of grey. Like, how far that goes in just adding some depth. Whatever. Yeah, don't worry about it. We all go through phases like that. And as you get older, you'll find that it gets more frequent. But you learn how to deal with it a bit better, so... We hope you feel better soon. I'm getting kind of Quentin Blake feels from this style of colouring. Ah, yes, adulting, shivers. I love the pew pew. That's great, isn't it? I mean, the problem was, Sarah was being inappropriate. And I feel as though the thing we came up with for this one, we probably shouldn't write on screen, because Twitch will ban me. So we're just going to go with the pew pew for now, and just hope for the best. Ominous smiley. I've seriously cursed that smiley now. I swear. Every time it appears in any chat, I think it's ruined forever. Why has my phone just gone off? Why has it run out of battery? It was on like 80% before I started streaming. What the fuck? I mean, you could say pew pew in that moment, but yeah, good. Yeah, good. Not saying I haven't before. God damn it. Oh, a pew pew and a pow pow. Apple, behave. You're too young for this shit. I do that little smile when I'm mad or slightly upset. That's fair. Yes, thank you, Sarah, for corrupting the younglings. No. That's not what you want to copy. Because I don't think you quite understand the context of it just yet. That's alright, you guys go. It's fine. I'll be here shading. We still got 2 minutes left. Lots of ominousness in the chat tonight. Do love a bit of ominousness. I can still see it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, I think Apple is going with the old pyramid. And she's fucked it. She's fucked it. It's all gone wrong. And upside down ominousness. Australian ominous smileys. Any Aussies in chat? Obviously you're not, because you're asleep by now, but... And teary ominousness. Don't cry. Please don't cry. People will think I'm abusing you in my chat, which I am, but, you know, that's not the point. Oh, changing position, how yes. Have you ever ominous upside down, Sarah? Is that something that you do on a regular basis? Damn, we've gone from finishing early to almost overrunning. So, just gonna quickly get that last shading done. We will head off. Not now I'm single. Apple, cover your eyes. Cover them. Yeah, once this is done, we will be good to go. So I'm just gonna quickly get some of this beautiful shading in there. There we go. What difference just adding a little bit of grey makes? So dynamic. So, just you and I, Sarah. You and I. You're what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. God damn it. God damn it. Sarah has just outed the fact that she's broken up with Susie. Live on chat. So there we go. I think that's the place to end it. Sarah leaves chat. Yeah, Sarah is good at digging herself into holes in people's chats. Take that however you will. Anyway, yeah, Apple, don't worry. You've just witnessed a catastrophic event here. But yes, just to grab everybody's attention. It's funny because I can actually turn it off. Still here. More drunk though. Woo! Nice one, Spawn. Nice. I mean, my day can't get any worse, I get.
It's time to play the clip of the
Thanks,
utterly
Spawn.
invincible and totally complex love of your life, Geode. Get on it, Ollie.
Nice. That's timing was perfect. It was. It really was. I have a feeling that people are gonna, there's 13 people lurking. I feel as though slowly people are gonna start coming in doing this just to stop me from leaving at this point. But yeah, that was that, guys. I hope you learned something. Love you forever, Susie. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. As a voluptuous single woman, apparently not.
It's time to play the clip
No, it
of
isn't.
the utterly invincible
That's
and
a lie.
totally complex
It is
love
not.
of your life,
No,
Geode.
no computer dude.
Get on it, Ollie.
No, stop telling me what to do. This is not new way. Well, Susie, I think it's about time that you found yourself another life partner because clearly Sarah is no longer available, so it's over. It's over. You know what? I'm going to jump into a hole and I dug and bury myself now. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes. And then I'm going to cover you over with soil and plant a little flower. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. But yeah, guys, that was that. Thank you so much for watching the whole way through. Now, let's have a quick look and see who is, in fact, online. So, Suspicious is still on. I'm assuming Spawn is still on because he's lurking. I'm just going to quickly refresh and see if my internet doesn't throw a flippin' wobbly. Quite nice. So, yeah, Suspicious Haggis is on 14. Spawn is on 8. Is there anybody else? Funk Monkey on 1. Yeah, so we are gonna raid Spawn because we have not raided Spawn before. So let us do that. Damn the ominous smiley face. Raid Spawn Yin Yan. So guys, yes, thank you so much for turning up. We've had a good productive stream today. I hope you've learned something. I hope you've got better at hands by just practicing along with me. It's been fantastic. Yes, Sarah, your fellow Geordie. Don't tell him we're coming, even though he could probably hear us. It's fine. But yes, we will be back on Thursday. I'm not quite sure what we'll be doing just yet. It's either going to be a case of we'll continue on with the Pokemon challenge, depending on what other work I need to do. We could do the background for Zana, but that painting's pretty much done, so I'm thinking of calling it a day with that, because we have been at it for 5 streams already, and it seems overkill to do a 6th, because it's just the background. But yes, let me know what you think about what we should do in the Discord. But yeah, let's go raid Spawn, shall we? So, please, 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 stick around. Give him some love. Spam the knuckles if you have to. I will see you very soon.